And there we go, we are now live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Welcome to the Custom Frosty Fest. So welcome in the chat here. So welcome in Tia Lael, welcome in Cat Dogs, welcome in Harry, welcome in Game 123, welcome in Tempest. Thank you all for coming through today. Apologies for this slight delay there. I was trying to get my capture working. It was the HDMI, like I'm just saying there, it wasn't plugged in properly, but all good to go now. And then, like Glam Rock said, Merry Glam Rockmas. Same to you, Glam Rock, of course. So yes, it will be, this of course will be Team Waluigi versus Team Santa. I will be on Team Santa, but I will fill in for Waluigi if we need the numbers. Let's go Glam Rock. That's iconic. Do they have like Bikini Bottom as like the map like they did for Simpsons, or is it just like character skins and Glam Rock? Honestly, Glam Rock, yeah, I will take it. Anything SpongeBob I feel is valid, so I'll take it. Of course, would have hoped for more for the Harry Potter collab, but I did have a feeling it would be small though, so I can't say I'm surprised it was as man as it was really, but I would have loved like Harry Potter skins. Thank you for the look at dogs. So I'll be posting my friend code in the chat. So for Splatoon 2, you will need to add me on this occasion because since the pull code of course wasn't introduced till Splatoon 3. And I'll be checking the Google Forms as well that I previously posted on my community post. So let's pin that. And before we get started, we'll post this in the Discord as well. And then we'll get the lobby open for the day one of Frosty Fest. Of the custom Frosty Fest to be specific. Right, got USC. But yeah, all the same though, yeah, like you say, Glam Rocket, that's a nice collab though. I'll take it. Oh, let's go, nice one. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you, Mr. TJ. Same to you. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Maybe change my online stats on Discord as well. Just getting the last minute preparations ready. That being just I got to post it in Discord and then the stream, and then of course got to get my score counter ready, and then we'll literally be ready to go. Yeah, same with yeah, literally. I'm just noticing that as well. Yeah, I think I know why. Of course, I think what causes the issue with Glamrock is if I have another stream scheduled, which of course I do. I have this between 3 stream scheduled for tomorrow. That's what causes it. So let me see if I can private that and see if that resolves it. If not, we may have to restart the stream, but we will see, of course. Let's see. Let's do a refresh and see if that works. Gotta find the chat again. Either that or we'll use the. Might be easier just to use the YouTube chat, to be honest. Let's see. Refresh. Oh, there we go. Hey, never mind. I did it. Let's go. Yep. All I had to do is private the other stream. It does that for some reason. Yep, there we go. Awesome. Thank you, TJ. Thankfully, we don't have to restart the stream, of course. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Glamrock. And for those curious who about what me and Harry were just talking about earlier, me and him watched this dancing competition called Strictly Come Dancing, and they just announced the results today of the winner. We both thought it was going to be George, but ended up being Karen, which is I'm okay with personally because she was my second favourite to win. So of course George was our top swim, but we thought it was going to be George because he went into it with no experience, so he had like the full journey, if you will. But yeah, great fan all the same though. Yes, let's get the link posted in Discord, shall we? Oh, shout outs to Kyle, by the way, for the theme suggestion. He did inform me on Discord that he can't make the stream today, but regardless, shout outs to him for bringing this theme to my attention. Waluigi has been busy stealing cheese lately, so I don't know if he's been practicing for the Splatfest or not. In particular, he likes to steal Kyle's cheese, so yeah. Those who follow Kyle will know that he's got I guess you could say some Waluigi lore on his channel, so to speak. Like him and Waluigi have this like I guess association, I guess you could say. Well, Waluigi tries to take over his channel really. It's like an ongoing thing on his channel really. It's pretty fun to be honest. Yeah, I did Glamrock. That's the one you mentioned yesterday, wasn't it? I left that like a course. Great work on the content, Glamrock. I like watching those Bonnie react videos as well, I will say. Those are really well done. I like seeing some, of course, Harry Potter ones. The iconic line from Molly Weasley. Where have you been? I love that stuff, honestly. That voice clip is iconic. Literally, never gets old. Bed's empty, car gone. You could have died. Literally. If you know, you know. Thank you for the alert, TJ. So I posted it in Discord, so all we need to do now, pretty much, is get the scoreboard ready, and then we're good to go. I still have my own one. Let's go. Resolutions and dissolutions. Oh my gosh, the memories. So yes, Team Waluigi versus Team Santa. So of course 0-0. And then in tomorrow's stream, I will have the half-time results posted. So how I do this, for those who are new to it, of course, I go by the Splatoon 1 scoring system because Splatoon 3's, I found it quite confusing to be honest, as far as calculations go. So that's why I went for like a more simpler scoring method, which is, every win is 1 point. But I do have like X battles as well. So like 10x, 100x, and rather than they add on to the score. So I don't generally do the free 3x's because I feel like that would make the scoring a bit confusing. So I generally just go for 10x and 100x usually. Yeah, I agree, Harry. Like I said, she would have been my second favorite to win. And to be honest with you, because Amber was the most experienced, I felt like it should have been Karen or George. So I'm still regardless though. But at least she was selfless about it. She actually said she wanted one of them two to win, so that was good of her, of course. Yeah, exactly, Harry. I totally agree. You know, of course, like I can get people being against someone with her experience being in the show, but still, that doesn't give them the right to bash her like they did, though. Of course, like people can be critical, but they don't need to be negative. You know, they gotta remember like that. You know, she did step in as well last minute, so regardless, they got to credit her in some way for that, though. But yeah, I can get like the frustration, but of course they could yeah, honestly, Harry, literally, I'm totally with you, buddy. Like there's more important things in the world to worry about, isn't there? Really, of course. Yeah, exactly, Glamrock, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Harry. At least be respectful about it, of course. Exactly. Like yeah, people have people to an extent have their right to their opinion, but there's no need to bash someone over it, of course. Exactly, Harry. As the saying goes, kindness costs nothing. And hello, Franklin. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, for context, Amber had she's a musical theatre performer, so of course she's actually considered a professional going into a dance competition, which a lot of people associate with t- going from novice to being a dancer. So that's where people are against her for it, but like we're just saying, like regardless, of course, they don't have to be so negative about it. Like I said, they can be, they just have to, you know, need to be more considerate, don't they? Really? All right, Harry, no worries, no pressure, of course. Glad to have you all here, all the same. Should probably check if there's a purple and red, color format. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there is, to be honest. Let's have a look though. Purple and red. Let's see. Oh, red and purple was is fine as well. It doesn't have to be symmetrical. Purple and red. Oh no, okay, we have it. These two work. Thank you, Harry. Yes, GG's to you, bro. Yeah, I agree, Harry, of course. And it's the reason why I don't really comment on many posts these days for TV shows, because people can be so like one-sided, can't they, Harry? Like you'll mention you'll wish congrats to someone, or you'll say who your favorite person is, and then you'll get one person on there like who responds to you, and they'll voice their opinions, and it's just back and forth, isn't it? Like virtual ping pong, so to speak. Like ain't anybody got time for that, of course. It's why I limit my time on social media, to be honest. I mostly just look through the comments, but I very rarely comment on them, to be honest, due to it. Yeah, this one might be good though. Okay, so I'm thinking this one so far, but let's see what. I think this one might be the best, to be honest. Honestly, I think I might go for this one. Welcome into Franklin. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Totally agree. Very wise words to go by. Especially as well with it coming up Christmas as well and New Year, like, that's the last thing we need. Doing great, thank you, Franklin. Hope you're doing well also. Yeah, exactly, Gumrock, unfortunately, isn't it? Even going into the new year, of course, they'll still be around, so not much we can do, but stick together, of course, and unite as one, right? Yeah, exactly, Harry, exactly. So I'll get the YouTube channel on my phone, so I can view it from there as well. Let's do that. There we go. I should probably check who signed up for it as well, shouldn't I? Really? I feel like Franklin may have signed up to the form already, of course. I know. I think Game 123 mentioned that they did, or it was Derek. I know someone mentioned that they signed up to it previously. Of course, I'm still accepting people on the day as well. Let's see. Gotta remember how to view this, of course. Let's see. I think it's in my Google Drive, I believe. Let me have a look. Gotta remember how to look at who submitted their suggestions. Let's see. I have to go to Google Forms and then it should be on there if I remember right. I think it shows on my drive like I said. Let me have a look. Hmm. Yeah, it does. There you go. Yep, responses. We found it. So we got yeah, game 123. Um, okay, so Waluigi. Let's see. So game 123 chose Waluigi. And it says there's another response. Of course. Let's see. Team San. Oh wait, game 123's signed up for both teams. I'm pretty sure on the forms. Oh, all right, okay. When he comes through, however, I'll have to say but I'll have to tell him that he can only go for one team, of course, but you can still fill in for the other team. Which team? All right, Franklin, no worries. So we may have to do 1v1s. So I probably will fill in for Team Waluigi in that case, just so we can, of course, get some matches through. Exactly, Harry. Yep. Don't let the Grinch steal Christmas. Exactly, Cameron. Exactly. Wanna have a nice, smooth, custom winter fest, right? Custom frosty fest. Oh, let's go, Glamrock. I got get round to watching some, Christmas films. I usually watch the Polar Express around this time of year. And hello, Sonic. Welcome. You'll be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, let's get your team Waluigi as well. I think game 1, 2, 3 might be, but I'm not sure if because he's got game 1, 2, 3 stand up for both teams. Sonic. That's right. Yeah, Derek is Team Santa. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well, Derek. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, Glamrock, you know of it, of course. With Tom Hanks in it. Yeah. Of course, I've watched The Grinch as well. It's a classic. So also, okay, so Derek's also Team Santa. I should probably write these down, shouldn't I, really? So, let's open up a notepad. Right. So, Waluigi, and Santa. So, myself, Franklin, and then Derek. I'll put as well in brackets, DBS Goku, so I know that's you. No idea about game 1, 2, 3, because like I say, he's gone. Game 1, 2, 3's gone through both teams on the forums, so if they come through, I will ask them what team they want to burn, of course. Right, so that's that is that. So as of right now, the list is myself, Franklin, and Derek are on Team Santa. So I may need to fill in for Team Waluigi. That or we could rotate, of course. That's how we generally do it. Usually, if one team has more than the other. I saw that, Sonic. Okay, you probably seen that I went on a liking spree, so to speak, dude. Of course. Literally, I saw my Discord was a couple of posts from you, Sonic. Let's go, Sonic. That's awesome. That's right. Glamrock, yep. Tom Hanks and Josh Hutcherson, yep. The Glamrock Express. Let's go. All aboard the Glamrock Express. I definitely want to. I definitely want to aboard the Glamrock Express. Yeah, Derek. So what we're probably gonna have to do is 1v1. So probably I'll rotate between you and Franklin. I mean, I don't mind doing 1v2s either, of course. Naturally, this is all for fun, so it doesn't necessarily have to be even. I hate when I posted something and it's getting muted from TikTok. Yeah, literally, Sonic. I can imagine, of course. Is that Ninjala also Sonic and the I'm gonna guess the Sonic songs as well are copyrighted, aren't they? I would assume. I remember you saying that the intro song is. I mean, I didn't know that for sure, but I know Ghost Chris. He actually said to me as soon as it started playing, he was like, "You probably don't want to mute that, Rob." So of course, naturally, I did. Obviously, he was right, wasn't he? Sonic. Yep, that it was copyrighted. I know the person. I know the lead singer of Busted. He actually performs it as well. I think it's Sega licensed it. So let's see if I can get some Frosty Fest music playing as well. Let me see. I think I have Color Pulse. I'm pretty sure. And then they've got the battle opening as well. That's the. That's the battle opening, okay. I'll try and play that each time if I can. Battle open, I'll put. I'll put it behind the video capture though. Give me a moment while I do that. If I can get it. Hang on, yeah. There we go. It is Glamrock. End of an era, right, Glamrock? Hopefully that they will end on a high, of course, all going well. Cause I think I remember you saying the last video they didn't capture the same like charm as the original, so hopefully this one will do just that, hopefully. No, Franklin, we're good, of course. That's what I'm gonna play for when we do go into the matches, though. You're all good, though. Right now, I'm just getting the audio ready for the match. I'm sure I had some songs. I think I had Color Pulse. I'm pretty sure. I've got a Splatoon playlist somewhere. I'm pretty sure. It's probably in my content page, I'm guessing. I think it's in music. At least I thought it was. Oh yeah, here it is. I got Splatfest music, so that's what I'm just trying to look for currently. I think I might play Color Pulse since it's Splatoon 2 though. And then loop it. There we go. There we go. Hi, guess what you're doing well today. Thanks for coming through. All is well, thank you for asking. Just getting ready for the first day of the Custom Frosty Fest. Things up. Posting out the teams and getting the last preparations ready. It's been a nice chill stream so far. Oh, let's go, I'm glad to hear that. There we go. Yeah, Harry, I did expect it to be on this though, because it is Splatoon 2. I know it's, amongst my community, it's not as popular as Splatoon 3. Oh, yeah, thanks, Griffin, I've just realised that, buddy, of course, yeah. Yeah, once again, thank you for coming through, Griffin. Yeah, to go over what I was saying, we're getting ready for the first day of the Custom Frosty Fest, so we're just making the last minute preparations. Hi AJ, welcome, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Yes, definitely do that, Glamrock, definitely do that. We'll mute the game capture as well, just so we just have only one audio playing. There we go. I'll put it a little bit, just not too loud though. There we go. So my off-stream days, Harry, that I'm planning. So of course, this end of this weekend. So I'm probably thinking to come back, most likely just after New Year's. I just feel like it makes sense, you know, to give people that time to, you know, enjoy the festive holidays, and I don't want anyone to feel like you know, of course they have to be here over the holidays, so that's part of the reason. But just because as well, you know, I'll probably be hanging out with friends and family off stream as well during the holidays, so yeah, I'll probably be back just after New Year's Day, Harry, most likely. So maybe a couple of days after New Year's, most likely. So this will be that. So this will be the last weekend of so after the custom Splatfest. Going into next week, yeah, Griffin. I'll probably still be around on YouTube every now and then, like in other live chats if anyone's live, or you know, posting video content. So I won't like be completely offline, but I just feel like it made sense to keep the streams to New Year's, you know, just to give all of you that time to you know, enjoy the holidays. Thank you, cat dogs. Alright, Glenrock, we'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. Got you, Griffin. Because if I'm around, I'll definitely see if I can tune in. Hope you had a great stream yesterday, by the way. I was going to read you or Angela, but by the time I ended, of course, you had ended your stream, so I went over to Angelo. So Angelo got 2 raids yesterday. Got you, Griffin. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly. That would make sense. I feel like, you know, coming up to the big day, it makes sense to have 2 streams, doesn't it? Really. Yeah, same with me, Harry. Of course, I know everyone knows as well. They know naturally there's never any pressure to be here, of course, and you know that they are I should have. But naturally, I feel like if I was live on those days, it would people would feel like they kind of have to be there in a sense. So you know, naturally, I don't want them to have to choose between spending time with family and you know, of course, myself. So I just feel like it makes sense to have that break over that period, really, and just in general, but also for myself to have that time with, of course, with family and friends. So it's the time for that, isn't it, really? But like I say, I'll be around on YouTube if anyone's live, though. Right, got you, Griffin. That totally makes sense, buddy. Yeah, literally, Harry went live just not long after I finished my stream. As well, we had to take a small break towards the end because there was a bit of a situation that I'm posting in my chat, but yeah, not to go into that. But yeah, 2 particular viewers who you know, decided to I think hack into a quiz game of all things. So yeah, we had to deal with that yesterday. But otherwise, the stream went great, of course, and very positive atmosphere. And I thank you all again for the support on that stream. Yeah, exactly, Harry. I'm the same as you on that, buddy. Yeah, exactly. I can always stress it on stream like that for them not to be, of course. But I feel like, you know, that me being live is, you know, kind of, you know, might see otherwise, mightn't it, really? Hi, Chaz. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I've noticed that can be a problem with the Switch. Can't it? Of course, Chaz. It's probably why the Switch 2 has a built-in fan, I suppose. Right now, I'm playing on Switch 1, I will say, because I don't have this game on my Switch 2 because of it not supporting cloud save. Yes, I probably should get some matches started in the Tyrell, get into the spot first. Yeah, exactly, Griffin. And I appreciate all that you do, buddy, of course, as do we all. You absolutely are deserving of the role, Griffin. That's why I put on, of course, when I asked you to be a mod as well. That's why I said to you, I don't understand if not, of course, you modding for so many people. But naturally, it's understandable why, Griffin, because you're awesome, buddy. As all of the mods and viewers, you know, I appreciate you all. Oh no, you definitely do, Harry. Of course, you definitely do. I mean, yesterday you helped, didn't you? Telling people not to mention about particular viewers, so previous viewers. So you know, already, Harry, that's a thumbs up, of course. You do a great job, and naturally, Harry, as well. You're very you know, considerate, and you look out for others, don't you, buddy? So that's exactly what a moderator should do. So you definitely are deserving of the role also. Oh, that's awesome, Griffin. Same with me, of course. You all deserve to have the best streams. I can totally get behind that. Appreciate you, Griffin. And we definitely are happy with your help, of course, Griffin. Most definitely. Got you, Chaz. That's awesome. Let's go, Griffin. Congrats. Angelo recently informed me that you made him a moderator on your channel, which is awesome. He definitely deserves it. Of course, Griffin. Thank you, of course. Right, so I'll probably go for Waluigi then, which is Alpha. And then we'll do... I mean, is it impossible for me to actually win this 1v2 though? Let's give it a try and just see how I do though. It's kind of impossible, but you've got to really really got to lock in up, I guess. I know one person called, I think she's called Goal, who came through previously. She was really good at 1v3s, I think, and 1v2s. Nighttime Waluigi, let's go, Sonic. I remember Noah would always say, where's daytime Mario, of course. That'd be Noah. Of course, that'd be in Noah who plays Smash, not Noah who and plays, to clarify. Believe so, Harry, yeah, I think so. Oh, let's go, Harry. Yeah, that definitely makes sense because you know you're always there and you're always active in chat, so I definitely see why he would say that. You definitely deserve the role, Harry, because like I say, buddy, you do look out for others, and that's exactly what a moderator should do. That, like Griffin's just been saying, I feel like you know that's something I'm sure you can get behind as well, isn't it, Harry? When it comes to moderating for a streamer. Oh, that actually disabled the baller though. Wow. Oh, that's Franklin with the order stamp. Let's go. Oh, Let me see. Yeah, please don't spam in that chat, of course. We did already respond to that. And what I would say, Chaz, is to best to look into it online how to resolve that. Because then you probably will have to go into it, Chaz, or you'll probably have to get possibly a replacement. In all honesty. But yeah. Thank you, of course, Sonic. Thank you, mods. I mean, I can have a look for you and see what they recommend. Of course, Chaz and. Thank you, Marcus. Yeah, I think that's the right decision. Yeah, thank you, Harry. Honestly, not a bad attempt from me considering that this is a 1v2. Not bad. Yeah, I agree, Marcus. Most definitely. Nice work, mods. No, Harry, not at all, buddy. Of course. You do what you need to, Harry. Of course. I give you the green light. You are a moderator, Harry. You have the power, of course. You're fine, of course, buddy. Sometimes, like I was saying previously, Harry, sometimes we have to be direct with people, don't we, of course? Naturally, it is in the rules as well not to spam. So, you know. Rules are there for a reason, aren't they, Harry, of course? Yeah, and it's only allowed for one repost, and that's only if I don't respond in 5 minutes. Otherwise, you know, after that, it's just spammers at that point. Thank you, Griffin. Yeah, that's totally fine, Harry, because as you can see yourself, you've got Marcus and Griffin on the same page, so excellent work, Harry. Yeah, Sonic, definitely, of course. Yeah, of course, we'll figure out a day on Discord, because I got to work around Dakota's celebration as well. But yeah, definitely, Sonic, we can, for sure, buddy. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly. Because we normally go by a 3-strike rule, Harry, usually. Like, if they keep persisting, then, you know, we eventually go through with the ban. So that's 1 point for, of course, Team Center. So just add that to the results real quick. You're fine, Harry, no worries. You're doing great, of course. Hi, Bloomy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, Bloomy. Do you know Sonic? Is it an anniversary of the Sonic movie today? Or, no, or are you saying it is Bloomy? Of course. Oh. It would make sense, of course. Got you, Harry. Yeah, as a mod, I feel like sometimes you need to be, don't you? Really, of course. Because actually, you don't want viewers ruining a stream for others. Of course, them spamming can add pressure on a streamer, can't it? So Whenever you need to be direct, Harry, I give you the green light for it, like I say. Now, you don't feel bad, of course, but I do get it as well, in all honesty, because as I said to you myself, and as you all know, I'm a very like chill person myself, really. So being direct is not easy, but sometimes you have to be, really, though. Naturally, if someone's not respecting you, why should we respect them? Of course, you know. You know, like they say, treat others how you want to be treated. Right, it is. Okay, let's go. Happy 1 year anniversary to Sonic 3. No wonder, I think Glamrock's watching it again today. He just come through earlier. Yeah, I get that, Harry, of course. I get that, of course. Relatable, to be honest. Even before today, I am, what sometimes, you know, I would try to be direct with people, but then I would end up saying like, please and thank you, really. But at the same time, it's like you can't really be too polite because, of course, it's like, you know, naturally that person isn't respecting me, of course. So naturally, you know, they need to be told direct, really. Of course, it doesn't, you know, necessarily pay to be respectful to these people, I suppose, in a sense. Yeah, exactly, Mark. Because it can vary from time to time, can't it? Exactly, yeah. Like each stream, you know, and of course, you know, each streamer has different like guidelines. Don't need to follow as a moderator, don't they, as well? Like with me, for instance, I'll say to you all, you know, no pressure to always be here. Of course, with some channels, they actually do require that activeness, which naturally I respect, of course. You know, everyone does things differently. That's totally okay. And like the monster said, Chaz and myself, try not to repeat messages. What I would suggest, however, of course, if it stops you keeping on the top, of course, you'll probably have to replace your fan or your thermal paste. And they also say to avoid playing while charging or in hot environments. But they say it can be due to blocked vents, dust, or a failing fan. So it's probably something that you will have to get looked into from someone, Chaz, or like I say, essentially look into buying a new one. That is your options. But that's my response to you on that matter. So please try not to keep on the same topics going forward. Yeah, exactly what I've just been saying, right, Sonic? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could give you the green light to do what you need to mods, to be honest, because I don't think they. Yeah. Good job, Harry, of course. I think this should be his last time out, though. If he keeps on it after what I've just said, then I think I give you the green light mods to ban, of course. Because I've already told him now what he needs to do, so there's no reason for him to say that again. Yeah, exactly, Derek, exactly. Yeah, I give you the green light, Harry. If they say that again after the timeout, then yeah, I give you the green light to do it, mods, of course. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Thank you, bro. You know, he's got his response now, of course. So there's, like I say, there's no reason for him to keep on the topic. You know, change the subject. Of course, Chaz. Thank you, Harry. Yeah, I think so as well, to be honest. I think as well, I know Waluigi's brand colour is a slightly darker purple, but I think his dungarees are this purple, or I could see him getting behind this purple all the same, so I still think it works for his brand regardless though. I'm glad that I found a purple and red colour, 'cause I wasn't sure if there's one, to be honest. Yeah, I really like this combination. Probably really should get some 1v1s in as well, just to, try and get maybe some points for Waluigi, because do it for Blitz and Elijah. Nice trade, Franklin. And Derek was right there to avenge you, of course. But yeah, hosting this is just takes me back, back to when I used to do them. Of course, it's so nostalgic doing this again. Honestly, that's not bad though. I'm actually impressed considering. That ain't bad at all. Yeah, I totally agree, Sonic. I could literally do custom big runs. That's a missed opportunity from Nintendo. So that's another point for Team Center. Oh, let's go. We've got TLL, and so now we can do 2v2. Let's go. Would you be okay to fill in for Team Waluigi and TLL? Since we've got Franklin on and Derek on Team Santa right now. Of course. Got you, Franklin. Well played to you, bro. Got you, Harry. Right, I see. I can understand it to an extent, really, of course, because Elijah's got a very wide friend capacity, really, so I can understand why he would go for Team Friends, though. I am leaning towards Team Family, though, I'll be honest, Harry. Okay, TLL. That works out well, then, of course. I was in two minds, really. I did go for Team Santa, but Waluigi's also iconic, to be fair. But I feel like Santa, I'm very giving. That's why I went for Team Santa. And but then Waluigi is mischievous, and I like to be mischievous sometimes. To be honest, it's just fun to I guess let yourself go now and again, isn't it? Really. So I didn't have to think about it at first, but then I went for Santa in the end. But I'm filling in for Team Waluigi because it's Franklin and Derek went for Team Santa. Right, got you, Harry. Yeah, I know you're probably gonna go the same as Elijah, aren't you? Of course, yeah. Means that me might be on separate teams because I'm gonna be torn really. Because if Sonic and Switch go for Team Family as well, you never know, Harry. We might meet each other on the Splatlands, though. Imagine it might be a Team Family versus Team Friends. I hope it happens, of course. That would still be amazing in itself, though. You never know. Right, got you, Harry. Yeah, it is true. I feel like Team Family is going to be the most popular, to be honest. I mean, I would think so, at least. Hi, Amanda. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, exactly, Harry. I think so as well. I think it may happen, to be honest. I can kind of sense it. I feel. I don't believe so, Armando. Of course, I've not seen you in Harry's chats at least, because I moderate for Harry as well. I've not seen you there, not that I recall at least. But you could have been there whilst I wasn't there, to be honest. So yeah, me and Teal versus Franklin and Derek. We'll keep with my with the gal. Oh, you do, Harry. Okay, nice one. Yeah, like I said, I probably wasn't there when I'm looking through. Yes, thank you for your support to Harry Armando, and glad to see you on my side. Yeah, exactly, Mark. 'Cause that's a possibility as well, buddy. Yeah, definitely you can, Armando. Yeah, so feel free to send me a friend request on Switch, and we'll get you in. I should probably get the scoreboard on my phone. Really, it will save me having to keep tabbing in and out all the time. So yeah, after this match, Armando, definitely feel free to join. I do love this purple shade though, I will say. It's like a nice lilac. Of course, the pink red is really nice as well, to be honest. And Waluigi, if we get some wins for you today, I hope you'll consider giving back to Carl over the festive season. I'll be responding to messages in between matches. Thank you all so much again for being here, and thank you to the mods for all your work today. It's greatly appreciated. And thank you to the viewers for all the support today. I missed this map, to be honest. Like, I love Camp Triggerfish. I gotta remember that Squidward is not a thing in this game. Oh, almost got you there, Derek. Nice work, bro. I'm gonna try and cover this area. Dun, 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 dun. Trade. Nice one, Derek. GG's everyone. Thank you, Harry. With oh, that's the first win for Waluigi. There you go, Wa. So it's 2-1 to Team Santa. I'm gonna get that on my phone as well, just so it's a bit easier. Let me just double check before going into the next one. So 1, 2, right. There we go. That way it's a little bit easier. Yep, yeah, exactly, Derek. Hi Splatter, welcome, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Going great, thank you Tempest. Hope you're all having a great day as well. Hope the holiday season's treating you all well. Literally right, Sonic. Even with the slight like lag and I think there's like one or two bubbles as well. Awesome job to everyone. Got you, Splatter. Thank you for coming through, of course, and enjoy the show. Absolute classic. Thank you, Harry. Yeah, we need to make one for Derek as well at some point. We'll make him a custom one because I believe he's not a content creator, so we'll do him a custom command. Usually, what I'll do for viewers, I'll usually put it as they're in the house. I'll probably put Derek in the house most likely for that one. Of course, once I think of something I guess a bit more creative, I'll probably change it, but that's usually what I'll do by default. Oh, I see, Franklin. I still need to make that montage of Franklin doing like ultra. Maybe as well in the new year, like he was saying, maybe we could do like a montage of all of us just using the ultra stamp. Don't have to necessarily be in Splatoon 2, but it can be in Splatoon 3 as well. I still remember that moment in Splatfest, Franklin, that music, it was like an orchestra type piece, and I remember you saying it was really good for the ultra stamp. Still need to put that together, honestly. That long awaited edit. I should probably go with something that has more coverage as an ultimate though. Like BR Bomb or Ink Strike or something. Oh, that was close. Oh, good job DBS Goku. Derek of course. Okay, we're making a comeback here, I think, to you. Oh, nice trade! Thank you, Splatter. As of right now, I'm filling in for Team Waluigi since Team Santa does have more right now. I guess I'll add Teal to Waluigi's team. Unless I can stick with Waluigi just because I feel like Santander's got more, so maybe it might be good if I go for Team Waluigi as well. Might have to be something I consider. Because after all, I've started out as, you know, Waluigi, so maybe it's my team, of course. Alright, Harry, sounds good. Yeah, because right now, Waluigi has the less, so we may need some people to fill in for the War tomorrow. That's a bro. Thanks for the bro, Sonic. So and Tempest, which team would you like to be a part of? Yeah, exactly, Harry. So I'll probably try and do it not long after the Strictly results, to be honest. So I'll try and make it a slightly earlier time for you, Harry. Team Santa, okay, or Tempest. So I'll add you for Team Santa as well. Got you, Harry. Makes sense, of course. Yeah, honestly, I'm thinking I might go over to Team Waluigi since I've started with Waluigi, and I feel like we need the numbers for Waluigi, so I think I will go to Waluigi's team, to be honest, just for number sake. So yeah, let's do that. So I'll lock in Team Waluigi, of course. Let's do that. Yeah, locked him. So as of right now, it's myself and Teal for Team Waluigi, and for Team Santa, it's Franklin, Derek, and Tempest. Of course, as well, if some people just want to fill in the slots and don't want to stay neutral, that's fine as well, of course. I know sometimes Kyle will do that. He'll say he doesn't support necessarily either side. He'll just stay neutral. He probably would have gone for Team Santa. He said if he was taking part of them. Thanks, Tempest. All right, awesome. Thanks, Armando. So let's try and get you in. Thankfully, with this game, it doesn't disconnect me, I believe. I'm presuming you're ES4, right, Armando? Not sure who Lone Valley is, but if you're in the chat there, do let me know. We'll be sure to exit that. But I'm going to assume Armando is ES4 because he's got Splatoon 2 in his play activity. Okay, awesome. Thanks for confirming, Armando. And thank you for joining today. Yeah, literally, Harry. Probably not today, of course. I'm planning to go around 4 hours today, Harry, most likely. So won't be as long as yesterday, of course, because yesterday was longer than I anticipated, to be honest. It was a lot of fun, regardless, though. Like, I really did enjoy it, though. There's ES4. That's Armando. So, which team would you like to go for, Armando? I mean, as of right now, we have 2 for Team Waluigi and 3 for Team Santa. Team Santa, okay, gotcha. Armando's, I'll put you as ES4 in the bracket, so I know that's your course. Let's do that. Right, so let's figure out how we're gonna do the teams. Got you, Harry. Yeah, definitely do that, buddy. Of course. Definitely be sure to get some good rest. So yeah, 10% for 20. Yep. ES4 went 10%. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure this out because yeah, four versus 2. So we're gonna have to have like I think one team standing to spectate each time. So I think we'll do it in order. So I think we'll have I guess it's still gonna be 3-3-2, isn't it? Regardless though. Oh about that TLL so I did do that earlier and thankfully not. It says no action needed. I did do a system restore just to be on the safe side because you never know. So that's why you may have seen I did like I put this back in case. Of course I didn't have to push it back much really. I thought I'd have to because of the system restore today. I thought I would do that just in case, just to remove any potential threats, but thankfully nothing's been detected, so I think we're gonna. Thankfully I put a good TLL, but I think if we had kept them around, those two particular people, it might have been a different story, to be honest. Oh, let's go, Sonic. Right, so we've got to figure out how I want to do the teams. Because I think a 4 versus 2 is not going to really be doable for us. So I think we'll do Franklin Spectate and then we'll go down the list, I think. Is that like a one? Is that the 1v1 mode, Sonic, or am I thinking of something else? Okay, awesome. So, yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, and I remember you saying that they should have made it permanent, which of course I agree. All those modes should be permanent. Have a good night, Harry. Thank you again for all your support today on stream. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, like I say, it won't be as long today, of course. So yeah, I'm planning to go for about 4 hours, maybe slightly over, but yeah, it won't be as long as yesterday. Of course, I say it might be over because naturally we might get if I get a raid, that's a reason why I'll extend it because, of course, I know that the raider will understand if I need to end. I've been there before today where I'll join a raid and then the person will end not long after we raid into them. Of course, if they've been live for a while, or naturally as well, even if they've not been live for a while, like naturally we understand, of course. People's schedules and such. But yeah, if I have the time, I feel like it's only fair that I keep the show going a bit longer, just to give their viewers a form of show really. But I know as well they don't mind if I need to end right then and there really. Of course, they understand that. But I always like to try to at least because they've kindly chosen me as their raid target. Because it means a lot, really, knowing that they could choose anyone on YouTube and yet they'll choose me, of course. So, I really do appreciate that. Yeah, literally right, Sonic. They should do what Knockout City did. They should have like offline servers, but I guess they wouldn't be able to because the game's only on Switch. I guess that's their issue, isn't it? Really. Speaking of raids, oh my gosh, did I just summon a raid? Oh my word. That's crazy. Wow. Just talking about raids and that we got a raid. Let's go. That timing is amazing. Wow. Welcome in Paper Tay. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my word. That timing is literally on point. Oh my gosh. Welcome in Tay. Thank you so much, my friend. Greatly appreciated. What were you streaming today? And hope you had a great time, of course. If one of the mods could do exclamation mark Tay, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, cat dogs. Thank you, Sonic. Doing great, thank you for asking, Tay. We're here with day one of the Custom Splat Fest hosted by myself, Team Waluigi v.s. Team Santa. Team Santa's winning the popularity so far. Oh, let's go, Tay. Dead by Daylight. I've played some of that game myself. That game is a lot of fun with friends. Oh my gosh, Sonic. OMG, Michael, you almost made me spit out my milk. Yep, that iconic line from MJ, Sonic. As of right now, it's 3-1 to Team Santa. Yeah, it's been a while since I've hosted a Custom Splatfest. I thought, you know, the idea came to mind recently, and I've always been meaning to bring it back, so I thought, why not make it the this weekend? It's been a great time so far. Let's get the raid screen before we go into the next match, shall we, everyone? Thank you so much again to Paper Tape for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. Welcome into Michael for doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's welcome in the other raiders as well. So, welcome into Wyvern. Welcome into Lunar Moonlight. Welcome into Michael, of course. And welcome into TSL. Thank you all so much for coming through. We're, of course, playing Splatoon 2 today. So, if anyone has it, you're very welcome to join. My friend code is pinned at the top of chat. And then let me know which team you would be supporting. There ain't no what, Sonic. Sonic keeping the MJ's fly representation going, because right now he's taking a 3-week break after his most recent stream. So we're thinking of you, MJ, of course, and we look forward to your return, buddy. Thank you so much, Michael. Glad to have you here. There ain't no what, Michael. Yeah, you'll fit right in here, Michael, of course. Because we're always keeping those MJ's jokes going. And everyone we know what MJ's favorite minigame is, right? A particular minigame involving cameras. Totally right. Oh, I got you, Sonic. So it's got origins. Gotcha. I think I will play this remote, to be honest, Sonic. I think I will. Yeah, camera ready. Keeping it going even when he's not around, of course. We're keeping that tradition going. Alright, so We'll spectate and Derek, I guess. MJ camera is ready, yep. Get ready for your close-up, MJ. Yeah, Michael knows it, of course. It's just like MJ stream right now. I just gotta think of MJ's like quote haven't now, of course. So, when he does that thing, I can't remember it word for word because it does it so fast, mind you. But it's the one where it goes, there ain't no. I think it goes, there ain't no what, what? And then he goes into something like, what you doing now or what you seeing now, and he goes into some sort of like, I can't get how to word it now, of course, but yeah, I remember it does that, M to the M to M to the M to the L with the H in the middle. And then he's got all these names for like Sonic, like Sonic McCracken, Wario McCracken, I think Bowser McCracken, Luigi McCracken. I'm trying to think of the one that he says, when people say to him what, and then he says to them, like it's like there ain't no what and there ain't no how you've been, and what you see, what you're doing, and what you're seeing right now, or something like this. He says. I'd have to look back on it because he does it so you know, like quick in the moment, if you will. It's iconic though. Or as he likes to say, Michael. Does he call you Sonic? Sonic, or does he call you Wario McCracken? Like, how has he ever said like Sonic or something like that? Has he ever done it as a matter of interest though? I don't think I've ever heard him sing the name before, to be honest. I feel like he must have done, mind you, because he's always doing it to all of us, isn't he? Look, Michael likes that. Let's go, Michael. Yeah, it's like MJ's here, right, Michael? Or he'd say something like, the boss is ringing, and he'll be like, and he'll let one of us like, you know, impersonate his boss, and we'll be like, MJ, why are you not in work? And he'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, boss. I'm on my way right now, and then we'll say to him like, you better be MJ, get a move on. I remember him saying to me, like, yeah, you got a vision that that you don't like me, Rob, and that you gotta be harsh. I've gotta be harsh towards him as his boss. So I tried to envision that best I could, really, of course. Because naturally, deep down, we appreciate the guy, of course. So you it was I guess it was fun to do that, of course. I was honoured that he let me do that one time. And I just remember the voice chat being like OMG over it. I remember that. And he'll say get that camera out of here. I don't want no camera. Or he'll say no, Michael. Oh my gosh. I wish I remember how he did the what thing. Like it was like I was saying there ain't no what, and you know what you're doing right now, and he'll say to Angelo like something like They'll say to Angelo something like, "Oh, Angelo, you need to get your groceries. Don't you need to be somewhere, Angelo?" And I'll be like, "No, he doesn't need to be anywhere. He's good." I don't know if I do, to be honest, Sonic. Oh, do you? Unless you mean the football mode, mind you, because I think I've played it. If so, it's another point for Team Center. All right, Franklin, no worries. Right. So we'll put Derek back in. And then we'll do Tempest as spectate. It's glad you find it entertaining, Michael. I aim to please, of course, because I want all of you to be having the best time at these streams. So I'm glad that I can do that for you, of course. I loved seeing the chat yesterday because everyone was just like laughing, and because we did a big variety stream yesterday, as you may have seen on my live tab, and it was a lot of fun. No, Sonic, not always, of course. It depends on the developers, really. Like, they really need to be close with their community. With any game, that's really important. Like, even though this isn't specifically Nintendo, I will give an example. This free-to-play third-person shooter known as Warframe, one of the best development teams out there, I would say, because they have that connection with, and they're called Digital, I think Digital Extreme, I believe they're called, and they're very tight knit with their fans. Like, they're always, you know, streaming, of course, and keeping in touch with their fans. And I would say as well, General Valley and Disney General Valley is also good at that. Really, I think having that connection is important with the community, because naturally, you know, we are the players, aren't we? So we're, you know, essentially we're helping shape these games. So without that connection, really, it's, you know, it's gonna be one-sided, isn't it? Because sometimes an update can make or break a game. That's right, Sonic. Yeah, I remember it. 'Cause I think we played it in the modes, didn't we? I'm pretty sure, and we were doing custom games. Gosh, this map brings me back to Splatfest. So my word. But yeah, like Digital Action, they're very good at keeping in contact with their community. I feel like I said, Disney Valley is as well, because they actually have like a run map that they actually have like a run map, which of course shows you what's coming to the game. So they're giving people that reason to stick around, aren't they? Really. I think any game should have that, you know. It should always feel like that the developers are listening, so to speak. Sometimes it feels like they go their own way and they don't really take in develop. For instance, I feel like Ninjala, what they could do, like, you know, I'm sure there's lots of fans like us who want the Sonic collab back. I mean, of course, like Bloomy was saying just before, it's the 1 year anniversary of Sonic 3, so why not bring the Sonic skins back to Ninjala? I feel like it would make sense, right? Some of us actually miss those, of course. I mean, I certainly did. And as well, if they advertise that on the news tab on Switch, people might be interested. You know, it might actually help gain traction. And I think, like you were saying, Sonic, like releasing it to multiple platforms, that's also another way that will would help increase popularity. Because I have a feeling it would work on Steam. I really do. Because people are usually quite open on Steam, like they're willing to try out new things. And I feel like that would be quite a unique game for Steam. I don't think there's really a game like that on Steam, really. So it would be a good move to have placed it on there. I think they could have gained some traction. I really do. There's definitely ways that they could keep it going. I feel like there is. But sometimes they choose the I guess the easy way out, which is to just close the game. Of course, I don't know the ins and outs of development, so naturally there may be reasons behind that, but I know sometimes it can be down to like limited staff or their knowledge, of course. Because I know that was one game I know of course. Right, no, Sonic, it's the same with Ninjala, right? Of course, you'll know better than me on that one, of course, but yeah, I'll take your word for it. One win, another one for Team Waluigi. I think it's 2-4 to Waluigi. I'm pretty sure. Oh, did someone disconnect him, Amanda? Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize that. Yeah, see, yeah. Do I count that game? Of course, because it wasn't really even, was it? Then again, not many of these matches have been even to be fair though. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. I know it was uneven, but we'll probably count it just because, as it is, Waluigi only has 2 points, and Team Santa has 2 extra points, and they have popularity. So I think all things considered, we'll probably keep it as 2-4. We'll do a 3v2 to I guess compensate it. Alright, let's go, Sonic. You'll definitely be 882 soon, Manju, of course. I have a feeling you'll reach it in the new year, for sure. Yeah, Sonic. You'll get it though, dude. I believe in you. You'll reach it. And I'll be glad to be part of your journey, Sonic. That's something I want to do in the new year. I want to try and stream Ninjala at least every Thursday. Ninjala Thursdays. That's exactly how I feel. Something like sometimes I feel like does a developer actually care about the game? That's what it feels like sometimes, to be honest. Cause I've faced that with other games that I've played previously, like I say, really. There's definitely ways they could, make it last. Kind of like how Splatoon adds like new weapons every now and then and maps. It will at least gain some traction. I know when they added that update to Splatoon 3 previously, a lot of the fans who hadn't played for a while, they came back to it because of that. So even if it's just for a little while, it can help with traction though. And even now, I know of some games that are on like every platform. and they'll go out their way to release it to every platform, and yet they're not crossplay. It's crazy to me, honestly, because I feel like crossplay should be the norm nowadays. Because that's always a beneficial move, because that will increase the lifespan of the game. I really do think Ninjala would do well on PC, like I say, really, because people on Steam, they would be willing to check out. I feel like those type of games that may have like smaller communities. I feel like there will be a fan base on Steam for it. I'm pretty sure. You never know. There might be a person, a Splatoon player on there who's may not have access to a Switch, or they moved over to PC gaming, and they might be looking for something similar, which would be Ninjala, of course. So you just never know. I mean, even Fall Guys was an indie game, and then that kind of turned into a AAA in some ways. Where it had the popularity of a AAA, should I say? Oh my word, the triple splat at the end. Wow, that's crazy. I'm 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 gutted that the clip feature doesn't work on YouTube currently. What an ending. Well played, everyone. Wow. That reminds me of that time in Splatoon 1 when I got the triple. There's only 4 chapters in Ninjala. Doesn't make no sense. Why not continue it? Don't just leave it there. Actually do something to it so we're interested. Exactly, something like an ongoing storyline. Exactly, yeah. Because even that will get people interested, of course. Got you, Sonic. Yeah. From what you're saying, it certainly sounds that way. Alright, Tape. Sounds good. Thank you so much again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Definitely check out Tape if you haven't already, everyone. She plays Smash Bros, Jamboree, Dead by Daylight today, of course. Paper Mario as well. We refer to her as the Daisy Queen, so definitely check her out. She's awesome. Have a good dinner, Tay. So I remember you only recommended 2 of the story packs, isn't that right, Sonic? I think it was Bereka and was it Burton? I believe you said. Probably have to remind me on that one, to be honest, Sonic. But yeah, I remember you saying there was 2 packs that I should try out though. Oh, you do, Sonic? Oh, you recommend all of it regardless? Bereka, Ban, Burton, and Lucy got you right. All right. I may look into it honestly, because I think it would be good to have it archived at least on my channel. I like doing that. I like my channel to also be like preservation, to be honest, Sonic. So I've done that previously with various games, like I was saying previously. It's just nice for people to have a place for them to watch those videos and be like, oh, I remember playing this. Even I like to do the sim. I would like to watch people's videos of it. And I'll be like, yeah, I remember playing that. Even though it's gonna be a while till Ninjago closes down, of course. Regardless, there will, it may come a time when, eventually it will be part of history, won't it, really, I guess. I'm gonna miss it, to be honest, though. I definitely want to try and keep it going every Thursday, I really do. I mean, the New Year's party, like I said, I'm thinking to do Jamboree, but I'm still figuring that out, of course. If I do a variety, I think one thing's for sure, I don't think I'll be doing that. I don't think I'll be doing that particular quiz game again because, yeah, after what happened last time with those two viewers. I mean, previously it worked. Like I didn't have any issues with that with the quiz game last time, but I guess with it being browser based, like I was saying in the stream, it's a risk, isn't it? I guess playing something like that. And thank you for still being here as well, Marcus. I appreciate it. Hi, Lens. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Good to see you too. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Lens. Hope things are going well with you also. Today's the launch of my Custom Frosty Fest. Of course, Team Waluigi versus Team Santa. Glad to hear it, Lens. If one of the mods could do exclamation mark Lens, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Sonic. Definitely check out Lens, everyone. I saw you've been playing Metroid Prime recently, Lens. How is it so far? I have been considering to get it myself, to be honest. It looks good from what I've seen. I need to watch back your art stream as well because you're very talented, Lens. Awesome, glad to see that, Lens. I could see that being one of the highly recommended games on the Switch, to be honest. It looks stunning as well. Another point for Team Waluigi, so I believe it's 4-all now, I think. If my scoring serves me right. Honestly, for a 3v2, this feels pretty even, to be honest. So TLL's on Team Waluigi, Armando. And they're right there in the chat, of course. And TLL's the person you see on my team currently. Keep in mind that some people might be, of course, lurking whilst playing the game as well. I know with Splatoon and Mario Kart, it's I'm also the same. It ain't easy to type in chat whilst playing this usually. Like even matchmaking, like it doesn't give you in like public match in rooms and stuff. It doesn't give you much time to really type in a YouTube chat. To be honest. Oh, let's go, Lens. Awesome. I did see a little bit of that, of course. Stream has been great, thank you, Lens. We had to handle this one person who kept spamming the chat with their Switch overheating, but otherwise things have been going smoothly. It's been like a nice, chill, positive atmosphere. It's been a while since I hosted a Custom Frosty Fest, so it's nice to revisit. Well, it's nice to host another one, should I say. And shout outs to Carl once again for the theme suggestion, because he actually suggested the theme. He says he can't make it today, but regardless, I'm glad to host this on his behalf. He does a lot for the channel, so definitely it's an honor to go through one of his ideas. Got you, Lens. Yeah, same with me, to be honest. Like since Splatoon 3, I rarely play it, to be honest. I only ever generally play it during the custom Splatfest usually. Reason being is because they have the custom colours, so I like to have at least one day with the custom colours. Of course, in Splatoon 3, we're still waiting for custom colours to actually be part of private battles. It's always so nice to revisit, though. It's so nostalgic. At least if Ninjala gets shut down, I always have this copy of Ninjala. Well, exactly, Sonic, yeah. Exactly, dude. That can't be taken away from you. Welcome in, Budge. Hope you're doing well today. So because today's the launch of the custom Splatfest Budge Team Waluigi v.s Team Santa. As of right now, it's 5-4 to Team Waluigi. Santa's winning in popularity so far. While the Splatfest will be over 2 days, Budge, yeah, so there's still another day to come yet. So of course, tomorrow I'll be on Splatoon 3. So those who can't jump for Splatoon 2, there is still opportunities. Oh yeah, Sonic. I like that idea, to be honest. Yeah, we should do that. Sonic vs Test vs Knuckles. That would be really cool. I've never done like a three-way Splatfest before. That would be really cool though. I'd have to figure out how I do it, mind you, but that would be really cool. Well, this is all in good fun, Amando, and as it is, we are 2 versus 3 on our side. You're doing great though. I might try and change out some of the spectates and stuff, and I'll see if there's a way I can balance it. However, right now it's going to be 2v2, so that should even things up a little bit. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, I think I would be Sonic, to be honest. Not going to lie, because I think I see myself in him really, because you know he's like I feel like I can relate to his personality. But Tails and Knuckles are really cool as well, though. It's like how Sonic looks out for Tails, and because I like to look out for all my friends as well, like all of you, of course. So I see myself in him really due to that. And he's blue, so that's another reason. It matches the brand colour. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. Yeah, I know we don't really get behind Team Big Man, don't we? Team Family is Big Man, right? Of course, isn't it? For the Frosty Fest. Right, Sonic. I see. I see. So you're committed to that, right? I see. At least with Frosty Fest, it's Team Solo, and I'm guessing you wouldn't go for Team Solo, would you, Sonic? Going from your reaction last time. Like you were saying, Team Solo won for no reason, right, dude? I mean, I like all of them, but my favorite has to be Big Man because he's so wholesome. I just really like his personality. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. Yeah, that's right. Like I thought Christmas was about spending time with your family, of course, and friends. I mean, heck, friends can be considered family. I consider all of you as family, as you all know. I think Harry's thinking to go for Team Friends because Elijah went for Team Friends. Meaning that I probably won't be able to collab with Harry on Splatfest, unfortunately, though. But at the same time, we might still meet as rival as opponents, I guess. You never know. It did happen before today in a mirror match. That was amazing. Yeah, just to go over that. So what happened is me and Harry had separate lobbies for the previous Splatfest. I think it was Splatoon, yeah, and we randomly found each other in a turf war. It was iconic. We were on, of course, then Team Ghostbusters. But yeah, overall, the custom Splatfest has been success so far. It's been a great time. That's another point for Team Waluigi. Hi, Lag. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Speaking of Harry, of course, this is one of Harry's mods. Got you. No worries, Lag. Thank you for coming through. Have a good breakfast, and I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Camera ready versus hot cross blocks. Oh gosh, imagine Sonic. Oh my word. Everyone would just go for camera ready though. I feel though. I'd have to Sonic for the for the running joke. I was gonna say for the memes, but yeah. Also as well, I do you know I do really find the photography world interesting. Seriously speaking, like I do have a big appreciation for people who do that. Sounds good, Amando. Thank you for joining today, and well played to you. Don't be of course disheartened because you did great. Right, so now we've got to figure out how to do the team balancing now. We could see how a 2v1 goes, and if it feels unbalanced, then we might do 1v1s. Let's give this a try. We'll see. Okay, TLL, I wasn't sure how to do it, to be honest. I think that would probably be the best though, yeah, because we have scored a couple of points back to back, to be fair. If only I could back out, of course. Go for it, Lag, yeah, so we'll just finish this match off and then 100% we can get you in. I'm not sure if I have you on my friends list, but if not, feel free to add me. Yeah, you might be able to, Teal, because I think we might be able to do 2v2. Don't worry, Derek, TLL's he's gonna sit out, of course, so it would just be me playing. He was willing to spectate. So it's, technically speaking, it's a 1v1. So good luck to you, of course. Sometimes some of the games will have to be uneven because of, you know, we have to work with what we have, really. Okay, awesome, Lag. I thought I might have added you, I wasn't sure though. Nice one. Thank you, TL, of course. And as well, Derek, is still very early Splatfest, so and the scores are very close, so even if Waluigi got a lot of points today, or is not lost for Team Center, don't forget the X battles that are going to come into play as well at some point. Which probably I should do it in a match or two, because you know I've gone a while without one of those. Yeah, this is all in good fun, of course, so just, you know, enjoy the experience. Even myself, I'm willing to do like 1v2s. I like the challenge, to be honest. But I do understand it is it can be one-sided, which is why I'll sometimes experiment a little bit to see how people handle it, because some people handle it differently. Of course, like I say, I had one viewer known as Go Wolf, and she of course what she did, she put on her I think it was a full set of armor, and she was able to hold her own, so to speak. But I know that can vary, and it's very hard to do so. She did tell me that as well. I do remember her saying this. It was very hard to do a solo team. I got you, Teal. That's a point 15 center, I believe. So right now it's 6-5. Of course, it's subject to change if I've not counted a game, but as of right now, I put it at 6-5. Welcome in, Lang. Yep, there you are, of course. Right now it's Waluigi Derek, but by just 1 point so far. Not like it's still anyone's game. Do you have a team preference, Lag, or would you be okay to fill in for, let's see, would you be okay to fill in for Team Santa? Totally how you feel, of course. Alright, Lax, sounds good, so we'll put you on Team Santa in that case. I will say as well, that Lag's a really good player, so that should even things up here. We've got Teal and Derico who are really good, so this should even up the matches a bit. Because any weapon is fine, and you don't necessarily have to wear the Splatfest tee either. I do just for the aesthetic, but you don't have to wear it, of course. Anything goes. Just of course, play respectfully is all naturally, which I know you all do. So. Well, let's go Lag with the charger out. Nice work to you in Harry's stream, by the way, Lag. It was great to play with you there also. I think that one is from, I think it's a Kirby icon, if I'm not mistaken, Sonic. That's if you're referring to the one that's on Switch that's got like a face on it. I think that's from Kirby, I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen it around. I don't know if I claimed it or not. Nice work, Lag, with the splat scope. I think I called it a torture for a minute. You can tell I don't use many weapons in that field really. Mostly like a close to mid-range player. Honestly, I thought the in-game music it works just fine for the custom customers. I might actually change back to that after this round, to be honest. Oh, nice work, lag. Oh, all those suction bombs, dang, the suction bomb rush was real. GG's. Oh no, TLL. I guess we can still count it because then that way it makes it 6-all really. So I guess that works out. I guess that kind of works. I can imagine like, but it definitely doesn't show, of course. But yeah, I get what you're saying though, because when I'm playing it as well, like I have to remember that of course the squish surge isn't a thing, or when I'm playing Salmon, I've got to remember that you can't do egg throws. Like you say, it does feel weird at first, doesn't it? Really, kind of like you're going backwards, isn't it? Really, like some of the new things in Splatoon 3, of course, do not exist. So I've literally done it before today. Like whenever I'm playing Salmon Run, I'm there like holding the A button trying to throw it. I'm like no Rob, you can't do that, of course. Right, got you. Like yeah, that too exactly. Yeah, you're not wrong, buddy. Let me of course get the in-game audio back. There it is. Now pause one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, literally TLL. Even myself, I've had some disconnections lately. I don't know what's going on with the servers, to be honest. Even before I was playing Sonic Racing Transformer Friends, and there was a couple of disconnects literally. Cause I wanted to record that, you see, but I wasn't able to because of all the disconnects. I was like, best just to play it without the recording, unfortunately. But yeah, and then of course yesterday I was having like lag spikes and stuff. I don't know what's going on with the servers lately. Oh my gosh, Sonic! Everyone versus MJ. Imagine, oh my gosh, that would be MJ's first experience in Splatoon. My word. Who else like Hot Box now? I'm trying to think. I know Nighttime's okay with it. I think he would probably. I mean, he didn't play Splatoon, but if he did, I'm sure he would probably join that team. I feel like most of us would go for Cameron Ready though, because literally everyone's behind that joke really. That's what I've been thinking, Derek. Yeah, that can go either way usually. Like some people don't mind regardless, or sometimes they see it as something. It depends. For me, it depends on the players really. I know as well people are okay with spectating, so since we're even right now, let's try and keep the teams even. I'll see what I can do. It depends, of course, Derek, because on how many people are in the lobby at the time, really. That's right, Sonic. Yeah, but I think so, right? I think I remember you saying that. Yeah. I, I think he's getting that and Animal Crossing. I think Anjo told me he's getting Animal Crossing as well. That's gonna be awesome. Just in time for Frosty Fest. Oh my gosh, let's go. Our first ever Splatfest with MJ. That is hype. Because I'm presuming he's gonna play it, of course. I mean, hope so. That would be awesome. What do you think, Sonic? Do you think we should ask him closer to the time if he wants to join me and you in Splatfest? That would be pretty awesome. Oh, never mind. ES falls on a different team. I just realised that. That being, of course, Amondo. Yeah. I guess Lag could go on my team. First match at least. Now I've started it. Alright, sounds good, TLL. We'll see you in the next match. Yeah, we should, Sonic. We should. Definitely we do, Sonic, yeah. It's gonna be, that would be awesome. I think he'd be up for it, I do, of course. I think any opportunity he can play with us, I think he'll always, well, of course if he has time, naturally, he'll generally agree with it. That's exciting though for the new year, isn't it? What a way to start 2026, literally playing Splatoon with MJ. That's gonna be so much fun. But I think so, Sonic, yeah. I think he should really consider getting a camera for Christmas. Because like Tommy was saying, Sonic, he can capture the memories, of course. Also, he needs to put that camera that I got him for good use on it, because I spent a lot of gold coins on that camera. And they're not accepting refunds, Sonic, so he's stuck with it. You can never have too many cameras, right, Sonic dude? Oh, I was trying to get to life, but also I was trying to get up there, of course. Amanda came through with a splat. Oh, I thought I had the splat, but I released too early a little bit. Oh, thanks for the hit marker, lag. On my way. Oh, yep. They must be in this corner somewhere. Yep. Oh, in the water I go. But yep, they're still in that area, lag. Well played, everyone. I love when the announcement same. I think the announcer is brilliant, to be honest. Ninjala! Ipon! Yeah, the way he says it is awesome. What a voice that person has. Yeah, literally right, like same here, of course. Right, so that makes sense, yeah. Anything generally goes, Derek, but sometimes we do have a rule in place where if they win with the same weapon 3 times in a row, then for them to change out usually, of course. That could be something we put in place if we need to. I think I had a rule command for Splatfest, if I remember right. I forget what I called the commando, mind you. Let me see. Let me look at my Nightbot and see what they were. I think it was exclamation mark custom. I'm not sure though. Yeah, okay, I got it, yeah. So this is what I put originally for the Splatfest rules. Reason why I put no back in this because even though some people mean in a fun way, some people can take it personally. So due to such, that's why we decided to put that rule in place. But yeah, that's the rules that we have for Splatfest. And when it comes to Japanese, so like all I know is konnichiwa, which is I think that's hello, isn't it? And then arigato, which is thank you. That's all I know, of course. There we go. Yeah, it took its time, but that's the rule I've got in place. Maybe to make it fair, Derek, what I'll do, I'll change to a weapon that I'm not really familiar with. How does that sound? I don't mind doing that. So, okay, right. Let's see. So, gotta figure out how I want to do this. Unless I put lag on your team just to make it a bit more even. That's all I can really think of, to be honest. So, maybe, so let's see. Yeah, it will be lag, of course, yeah. We've been trying to say to Derek, not to take it too literally, of course, because this naturally this is all just for fun, and sometimes we have to work with what we have really, like literally, the match is not always going to be even. Probably I can maybe switch you on either team, like that could be an idea, couldn't it? I think it makes it more even that way. Got you, lag. Yeah, I think what I'll put in place is if if you win if you win with that weapon maybe 3 times in a row, then maybe might be best to change just to keep things even. Could be an idea though. I think previously I was thinking to have a rule in place where if someone wins with the same weapon 3 times, so maybe even for me, I think I should probably change the weapon as well, because I think I've won 3 rounds with the Kenza. So, all right, lads, sounds good. Thank you, of course. So we'll let's see. I'll do the spectate as well since I've not done the spectate yet. So let's do that. But the U and TL first is Derek and Amanda. Got you, lag. Oh, let's go, Sonic. Congrats. But I will say, like, you are a great charger player, though. I will say. Like, your rust definitely doesn't show, because I know in Harrison you were saying that you were rusty, but I definitely don't see it like, to be honest. I think you're doing great with it, to be honest. Certainly better than I would do, because like I said, I'm not a charger player myself, so with me it's just like lots of aimless shots, really, I'll be honest. Good luck, everyone, of course. Good luck, have fun. Or some teams like that from TLL. Team Waluigi are pushing, but Team Santan try to defend him. Oh, it's the bomb rush from Lag. Some good coverage there for Team Waluigi. Lag calling out to TLL. Good teamwork. Nice work to Derek and Amanda as well. And Derek's going for the push. feeling like I'm keeping that middle covered. But Armando and Derek are going for that push. Oh, Waluigi's going went for that base invasion. Like doing the call out to Teal. Man launches the splash down. Oh, the double splat from live. Well played everyone. GG's. Oh no, Teal. What's going on with Nintendo service, right? But of course, that's a point for Team Waluigi, regardless. I should probably pin that, shouldn't I? Really, the custom spot. Well, that would be an idea, I think. I'll probably add to that as well. Maybe something about 3 weapons after the win. Well, 3 wins with the same weapon. Maybe switch out, of course. That could be an idea. That way it makes it a bit more even, because I know naturally people are going to go to their mains. And I know going into these people are going to have different skill levels, so something to keep in mind. Thank you, Lag, yeah, so I think we'll add that to the command as well, just for people coming through as well. So let me do that real quick. So one moment whilst we do that. Of course, like we were saying earlier, me and Sonic about community feedback. We do take it into consideration. So hmm, will it even fit on? Of course. Let's do change weapon after 3 wins. I'll put. Hopefully it fits on there. Thanks, Lag. Yeah, so I've put in place, if you get a win with the weapon after 3 games, then yeah, and then for people to switch out. So there you go, Derek. Thank you for your feedback. So 8-6 to Waluigi right now. Hi, Evie. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Nonsense, Amanda. Not at all. Not at all. You're doing just fine, of course. Naturally, everyone here's gonna have different skill levels, Amanda. It doesn't mean that you're a bad player, of course. Not at all. To make it a bit more even as well, I'll try and go for something that I'm not familiar with as well. Let's see. Something that I'm not too familiar with. Let me see what I can find. Let's see. I'm honest, the things that I buy usually are the things that I can use. So. I'll go for. I mean, the Spratling, I don't really use it much, to be honest. I'll go for the Explosion though. Okay, awesome, Evie. Sounds good. Do you have a specific team you would like to go for, Evie? Let's post your command in chat, shall we? Yeah, I very rarely use the Explosion, so this should feel more even, of course. The only time I'll use it is during big runs or extra work when I have to, or just regular sound runs in general. And don't forget as well, everyone, that this is still very early in the Splatfest, so anything can still happen yet. Like all is not lost. Because we have the X battles to come yet. I want to try and do those when it's an even number, really, just to make those fair as possible. I know, of course, that it, you know, sometimes Splatoon may feel like one-sided. I guess like it can be, you know, it has its brutal moments, but it is best if people always play at their best, because that's I feel like that's how you improve. I have this one content creator that I know of, known as Splat Labs, and his community is very dedicated, and most of the time it literally is me getting splattered by them, because they're very like I say, very dedicated to the game. But I see it as like a challenge, if you will. Like, you know, it's how I feel like I can improve myself as a player, like further. And of course, all his community, they're not, you know, they're very chill. Like they don't like like the dedicated players here. They don't bring anything. They're very like good sports, of course. And I do consider Splat Labs a good friend as well. And yeah. But yeah, just what I'm saying is, it's better if people prepare at their best because that way, that's how you learn. I feel like we're not going to learn if people go easy on us. To be honest, me personally, at least, I'd rather someone play at the best. That way, I can improve at the game. I feel. Well played, everyone. Well played. So that's a point for Waluigi. So I know it might seem like a brutal way to learn, but in my opinion, it is the best way to learn. Because then you can like look over your matches and then you can think to yourself, oh, how can I get round, that their strategy and what you can do to improve it. Like Eevee does, they watch over their replay to see and to see where they can improve upon and trust me, it is a great way of it is a great thing to do, of course. Go for it, Eevee, 100%. Yeah, it's true, TLL, it is. Yes, and go for it, Eevee. We'll probably do like 2v2, so we'll probably have spectates, so you'll probably be in the next match though, of course. So let's see how we do this. Did you want to go for a specific team, Eevee, or are you okay to fill in for either team? Totally how you feel, of course. So of course the teams are Team Santa versus Team Waluigi. I went for Team Waluigi in the end because most people have gone for Team Santa, so. And then some people, so I thought it made sense to go for Team Waluigi, and then some people are staying neutral and just filling in for either side. Alright, Eevee, of course, that sounds good. So we could do like we do, like we're doing with, like we could have you fill in at either side. That sounds good. Right, let's see. Let's see how we do this right. Let's see. But sometimes it can be possible to win a 1v2. I know it's a lot harder on the one, but it can be possible. It just depends how you strategize in the game. Yeah, because like I said, the tip that one person gave was that she used ink armor to, you know, help it feel less one-sided. But I know it can vary from person to person, so from player to player. So I do get that. Right, so let's see how we're gonna do this. I think a 2v2 would be good. I think I'll spectate this match and then we'll go down the list. Alright, TLL, if you're sure, because I wasn't sure, because I know you did have to I know you did disconnect. That's why I wasn't sure about of course. But if you're okay to spectate, then that sounds like a plan. Then we could do me and Lag versus Derek and Evie. Alrighty. Oh no, Teal. Oh, sorry to hear that. These servers really don't want to cooperate. Do they, Teal? Of course. Nintendo fixture servers. Right, yeah, I see. I think I had to go as well by the looks of it. I know he did say he could only stay for a short while. Oh, now it's a 1v1. Okay, like I got you. Yeah, the disconnects they've been happening today. It seems past 2 days I've had the same problem, to be honest. But I had to guess it must be all the people probably on the servers with the the holidays. If I had to guess, because it can't be a coincidence that it's holiday break and now that this is happening for the past 2 days. Even Mario Kart was taking its time to connect. That being Mario 8 Deluxe, of course, and then of course we saw that Harry was having issues with this and Mario Kart World earlier. Well, good job, Evie. Nice one, Derek. Has it only been happening to you on Splatoon 2, Teal, or have you had this happen on Splatoon 3 recently as well? Or is this the first game you've played today? So I know for me at least, because it was happening yesterday during Jamboree, and a bit of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as well. And then today it was happening during my tournament with friends. They were doing like Christmas tournament on Sonic Racing Transform, like I was saying, and there was a couple of lobby disconnects today, of course. I mean, that's an older game, so I can probably look at it from that perspective. We're talking 2012, so old servers, of course. But with Nintendo, that shouldn't be happening with currently. But probably it's the traffic, like I say. Since Santa didn't get too many points lately, though, I'm okay to count it though, so we'll put it as 9-7. Of course, subject to change because there's a chance that I may have overlooked a match or two. But as of right now, I've got 9-7 on my score counter. Got you, like so it varies, right? Yeah, because I know for some reason as well, some people have this that type issue with Smash Bros and Mario Kart 8, yet they can play other games just fine. Honestly, how does the Wi-Fi work sometimes? Right, got you, TLL. Let's see. Yeah, Evie, there's been a couple of those today, to be honest with you, and also yesterday as well. We had some cameras, Evie, as well. It seems to be happening the past 2 days. I do theorize that it's the winter break. I feel like it's the amount of people on the servers, if I had to guess. whilst we have I was thinking I can do tennis battle. Have a mouse, there we go. I need to do the text again for X battles. There we go. Text incoming. There we go. So of course this will be 10 points for whoever wins this one. So good luck everyone. Right, got your teal. Yeah, cause me and Harry were playing Splatoon earlier. He was playing, well, he was playing Mario Kart World, like I was just saying there, but he kept disconnecting each time he joined the races. So he eventually went over to Splatoon 3, of course, and only to be faced with another connection error. And then eventually it was working after that. So it's almost like it's fluctuating from like up and down, like very up and down it would seem. I just hope they get it sorted by Frosty Fest, because that's the last thing I want to be happening during a Splatfest. And that is near, but of course. Yeah, if I'm live again after the after this weekend, it will probably be after Christmas. I mean, the next live I'm doing is, well, technically I will be live before New Year. Well, all going well, I'm planning to do the New Year's Eve countdown on Animal Crossing, so that is something I'm considering to do. I know the time zone difference will mean that it comes in earlier than for me, but I might go through with it all the same. We'll see how I feel, of course, but yeah, that's something I'm considering. Naturally, I would keep Christmas Eve and Christmas Day free, because as far as streams go. However, on Christmas Day, you may see me at Switch Gaming's though, because he's doing like a big Jamboree marathon stream, so you may see me lurking there. I do want to try and get in one of his boards. Maybe one of the early ones, because I feel like the later ones will be more people, of course. I commented on speaking of Switch, Switch stream on Facebook, and I said, "Can I be Luigi in Jamboree?" And he said, "Red Luigi." Oh my gosh, let's go! Don't be you that he responded, of course. So that's 19 points to Waluigi. X battle. Well, we got a fun fact from Bloomy. Let's see. In Shrek Forever After, when Rumpel hired the Pied Piper, he fluted the witches to dance. One of the funniest scenes in the movie. I remember it well, to be honest, Bloomy. I have to agree. Like I was saying yesterday as well, the humor in those films is so well done. Like, they have so many unforgettable like moments and just like quotes from it. Well played to you all, of course. Oh, let's go, Sonic. That's awesome. Let me hide the X real quick. There we go. This will be a regular battle now. Gonna hide the flicker as well, just so it's I don't get confused. Yeah, that's what we can do there. Yeah, we can change up the teams a little bit. Cause I know like and Evie said that they both don't mind which team they're on, so we can switch them around um when need be as well. I think I might do that just to keep it a bit even. I think that would be a good idea though. So let's see how we do this. So I think we'll put lag on Bravo this time. And that's still 3 versus 2 rather, of course. But lag is very good though, so I think it makes sense to put lag on the 2 team, to be honest. Yeah. Even though this doesn't seem balanced, I know how good lag is, so I think it might feel balanced, to be honest. Let's see how we do with this and oh well, the colors match the theme, Derek. Well, unless you mean like change it to the teams. But I've put lag on the other teams, so change the color and you fight lag. Well, that's what we're doing right now, Derek. Of course, we're on opposite teams, and Eve's on my team, so that has been done. Oh yeah, literally, TLA. I saw you joined as well. Are you able to play regular Turf Wars, TLA? Is it just Pirate Lobbies, I wonder? Literally, TLA. Got you, lag. Yeah, exactly. I'm okay with it, to be honest. I know it can vary from person to person. Like, some people like yourself will be okay with it, and then others will say it's feels unfair. But naturally, this is, not to be taken seriously, isn't it? Like, really, of course, like, it's all in good fun. So, me personally, I'm the same as you. Like, I don't mind having to do like a 1v4 situation. I just enjoy hosting these regardless. Unless, Teal, would you mind, maybe you could try, should I say, hosting a lobby, and maybe I could join you, and if I need any like team adjustments, I could let you know. That could be an idea. See if it's any better. That's all I can really think of, to be honest. I think with that previously during a Splatfest, didn't we, TLL? I think I remember you were hosting it, and then you would ask me if I wanted any changes or something. Hi, Muscle Cars. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Gotcha. Hope you're having a great shift, of course. It's been a great stream so far. Thank you for asking, Muscle Cars. Day 1 of the Custom Fest today. Team Waluigi v.s. Team Santa. Team Waluigi just got a 10x battle secured. Oh no, Evie. Oh no. Got you, Tila. You're checking it out. Okay, got you right. Yeah, it seems to be happening for everyone today, of course. I wonder what's causing it. guess these are older servers as well, to be fair. So it probably doesn't help it with things, does it really? Yeah, a couple of cameras today for some reason, muscle cars. Past 2 days really, there's been a lot of error codes, but otherwise it's been a great stream though. Thank you again for joining the variety stream, by the way. Same goes to all of you. Thank you all for joining yesterday. I hope you all enjoyed it. I certainly did. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, literally right, Bloomy. You wouldn't expect it in like something from DreamWorks though, yeah, you're not wrong of course. Been a while since I watched it, but I'm guessing they probably used a clean version of it, didn't they? I guess, if I had to assume. It's kind of like Just Dance really. They'll have songs that have explicit lyrics, but they'll either, change out the words or you know, they'll have like they'll take it out. They'll just take it out completely. Does everyone want what played? Got you, Sonic. Yeah, the time limited events, right? Hopefully the stream's helping you pass the time, Sonic. That was a point 15 cents, wasn't it? Yeah. So as of right now, it's possibly 19 to Waluigi and 8 to Santa. I say possibly because what I do generally is I look over the stream to see, and sometimes it ends up being different than what I'm saying. But as of right now, I've got it as 19 to 8. This is how you do it first, because I'll kind of click on the icon next to it. Click on it, change the color thing. Okay. I mean, those particular ink colors, then though, they do match the Splatfest theme though. I guess we could change it up every now and then, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out myself, to be honest. Like, yeah, I think that's what it sounds like. Rob put you and Evie on spec and Robert and Nash 1v1. That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I'm getting as well, to be honest. I mean, that could be another stream in itself when we do 1v1s, of course. But naturally, we have the numbers to do like teams. Could be Sonic, yeah, it's possible. Maybe we could mix it up, of course. Like maybe we could have it so like the 1v1s. Maybe we change the ink colors. Could be an idea. Got you, TLL. How strange, of course, right? I mean, bear in mind that the ink colors do match the theme of the Splatfest, and generally in a Splatfest, of course, it would be preset colors, wouldn't it? But what we could do is, you know, so we go through with it with the request partially, is maybe on any 1v1s, I change the ink color, could be an idea. That way, so we, right. Yeah, do you think so? Like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. 'Cause I want to at least keep the rank credits in some format, you know. Also, I want to keep the team games in place because naturally, you know, as I say, 1v1s that could be a separate stream in itself. To be honest, with Splatfest generally being team-based events, of course. I don't want, and we have the players as well, so I feel like we, you know, if we're able to do teams, then you know, we should probably alternate between teams and 1v1s. Yeah, literally right, Bloomy. Did they actually keep in? Did they actually keep in the words as well, or did they change it out? I mean, I would assume they would change it out because, of course, if they didn't, then technically it wouldn't be a PG film, would it? Of course. It's been so long since I've actually seen it. I feel like they would have changed it, of course, but having said that, you know, even there's one game called SpongeBob Battlefield Bikini Bottom Rehydrated Edition. Apparently there's one scene that isn't like family friendly, which you wouldn't expect in a game like SpongeBob, of course. Oh gosh, right, I've already locked in the round, so I can't change the colours though now. But I will go through your request, Derek, but also keep in mind that, you know, to of course, respect the decision of the host and the streamer, that being, of course, me in this instance. Yeah, after this match, Derek, well, that sounds good. So, 'cause naturally now, well, actually I could lock it in, of course, but I couldn't change the colors. So let's see. We'll do one team game for now, Derek, and then after this, we'll figure something out. We'll probably do some 1v1s. I don't see why not. Right, makes sense, Bloomy. Yeah. So even then they'll spectate. I think we'll do this for now at least, and then we'll initiate 1v1s. 'Cause I've not changed the colours, so I think what I'll do, when we do 1v1s, I'll change the colours. I think that makes sense. That way we still go through a direct request, I suppose. Just to clarify, Derek, you want the next match to be a 1v1, like between me and Lag is if I'm not mistaken. That's right, Bloomy, I believe so, yeah. Thanks for the bro, Sonic. Is that a crash out, Sonic, or close to one? I mean, I will go through your request, Derek, 'cause like I say, I am taking in community feedback, but also keep in mind to respect the streamers' choices also. But I am willing to work around your request though, regardless. 'Cause I think it's one little bit good to mix up, come to think of it. Especially when we have uneven numbers as well, I think it makes sense to do that, so... Next match will be a 1v1. And we'll have different... Each time it's a 1v1 with different colours. Unless you're willing to host a lobby TLL, it's totally up to you, of course. Or either that, or maybe we see you for Splatoon 3 on day 2, of course. It's totally how you feel, buddy. I'm glad you got to play at least some though, if not any other matches though. That's right, Bloomy, yeah. So generally they, I guess just so it covers that particular scene, they'll generally use a shorter version, won't they, of course. It sometimes surprises me what songs manage to get in films. It's like I compare it to Just Like I Say, like they'll have certain words in songs that are like, censored, and then in the next edition they'll literally have a song with that name of the words that were censored. It's like, how does that work exactly? I remember one time there was this I think it was Brit Awards, I believe it was, and they had this rapper, and I think it was Stormzy if I remember right, and they literally censored nearly the whole song. I'm like, why bother even doing a performance if they're just gonna censor the whole thing? Like, of course, like literally, like, they should have got him to do a clean version of that song. Really, I feel like if artists have gotten asked to do it as well, they should probably be willing to do a clean version. And that's the point for Team Santa, yeah. Right, so we'll do a 1v1 next. So stage select, ink color, and you can choose the ink color, Derek. How about that, of course? So any particular ink color, or does any color work for you? Got you, Bloomy. That would make sense, yeah. I think I remember it being that way. Flying versus invincibility. Okay, gotcha. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I see it. I see. And who would you like the 1 versus 1 to be against? Did you want it to be me versus Lag, or Okay, right, got you. Looks like you're up, Lag. Good luck, buddy. Thank you, Lag. I think I'll use my main, of course, against you, Lag. Yeah, if you're gonna use Sniper, then yes, like I think you will, to be honest, buddy. And naturally, I respect it. Let's see. I'm I might go for the end tap just in case like just go for a sniper though. Thank you, Evie. Okay, so it's not the sniper. I'm not just looking about that, of course. I guess we'll still count this towards the Splatfest as well. Oh, is this one rush? Oh, nice work, like. Yep, like it's dominating. He kept to his word. Ah, unlucky Sonic. You'll get him next time, dude. Like definitely chose a good set of a good weapon set for this as well. Oh, I got some hit markers though. Oh, almost had it there. Almost had it. To get hit markers on Langdor, I'll take it. Oh, I went straight into that. I should have waited a bit. Well played to you, Lag. You're a very worthy opponent, buddy. So we'll count that for Team Center. Oh, well, it definitely doesn't show Lag, of course. Well played to you. Right, so let's do a randomizer for the next 1v1. That works too as well. Yeah. So let's do that then, and then after that, there it will do random, of course. So good luck to you and Evie. Yeah, you and Derek, Evie are next. God, you like oh, I can that definitely shows. And that's a great ultimate to have as well, because naturally it's good for that, you know, coverage and keeping the opponent put back, isn't it, really? Yeah, exactly, Blue Man. I always like it when movies do that, when they like use previous footage from, you know, previous scenes in other films. Always a very nice touch. Right, live. See. Yeah, I know of some friends as well who have like who are against charges and charges of just because of how good those players are. I get it, because for the longest time, snipers have always given me a harder time. But hey, you know, I can respect you all, of course. Oh no, Sonic, yeah, I've been there, of course. Sometimes I'll open up the sometimes on phone it will open up the menu by mistake, and then sometimes of course I'll tap the timeout button up, and then I'm like you know, oh shoot, didn't mean to do that. All right, like thank you for joining in. Have a good breakfast, and we'll see you soon. Well played to you once again, buddy. That's right, Bloomy. Yeah, it was. So Shrek 5 is that's the recent trailer, isn't it? Right, I believe. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 2027. Yeah. So do you think Shrek 5 will be like a sequel, Bloomy, or do you think it will be like a different, or do you think they'll do a separate storyline? I know we've not got much to go off so far. Most definitely was lag. See you soon, buddy. Have a great day. Well played to Eva. That's a point for Team Waluigi. Nice work, Sonic. We take that. Nice trade. Nice trade to end it off. Let's go, Eva. It's always fun when you get a trade. It's happened so many times where machines like, and I'll just be like, trade. Oh, there you go, Derek. It's good to know, of course, because then I can tip this into you know, future streams. So the 1v1s definitely work for sure then. Oh, boss time, go for it, Sonic. Take it down. Yeah, literally right, because sometimes it can be one-sided because of course we have so many different skill levels. I think the 1v1s worked out well, really. I mean, I certainly didn't, I don't think I could get through lag, to be honest, but I nearly did get him once, so considering how good he is, you know, I will take it. Even though it was only a couple of hit markers, you know, over time he was very good at avoiding my shots, so I will take it regardless. Sometimes you've got to, like, you know, hang on to the small victories, right? Like, even in Splatoon, like, sometimes I'll say to myself, even just getting, like, the dunk on Raymaker, or just, like, one or two splats against some of Splat Labs players, that's a small win for me, to be honest. Alright, Derek, well, that was a fun idea, though, I will say, so thank you for the idea. You've actually inspired me to use that in future Splatfests. I might even do it in the Splatoon 3 tomorrow as well, to be honest, because that was actually a cool idea. I'm not going to lie there. It mixes it up a little bit as well. But yeah, thank you for that idea, Derek. But yes, let's go back to the original colours then in that case. Hopefully I can find it again. There they are. Awesome, Evie. Hopefully see you there. I think well, like I said, I think I probably will mix in the 1v1s because I think that was a cool idea, honestly, and it's just good to have, you know, a bit of variety in there. Right, let's see how we're gonna do this. I mean, I feel like a 2v1 wouldn't be even, to be honest. Oh, welcome back, Marcus. Thank you for the alert, Marcus. I appreciate it, bro. Probably I'll go for the 4-hour mark, and then we'll probably go look for a raid target. That's generally the length of my custom stuff. Usually, I usually go 4 hours. Sometimes a bit more, depending on how many people come through, or if we get a raid. We got a raid from Paper Tay earlier. Of course, I've kept it going a good while since then. I feel like I can probably set an end on the 4-hour mark, to be honest. We just finished doing a couple of 1v1s. Now I'm just figuring out if I should do a 2v1 or a 1v1 again, to be honest, though. Alright, Derek, if you show them. Sounds good. Yeah, I think we should do 1v1s because I don't feel like it would be even, to be honest, so let's do that. So, me versus Evie. And then after that, I think I'll do randomize. So I'll just randomize. That way it's more fair as well, and it's not just me just picking. So let's do this for now, then. Yeah, we'll probably go for another 20 minutes, everyone, and then we'll probably go on a raid. just let lag him, Evie. We shall see, Eva. Challenge accepted, and good luck to you, of course. And like with like I respect it, of course, because both of you are very dedicated players, really. If anything, it's an honor playing against you all, to be honest. Like I always say, I encourage you all to play at your best because I certainly do not mind. I like the challenge, to be honest, and I feel like it will only improve me as a player. Of course, I'd much rather win. Knowing that person did their best rather than people letting me win, of course. Like, I just feel like it's more satisfying, really, as opposed to. I feel like as well, I'm not going to learn if I wanted easy wins, you know. I go into Splatoon knowing it's going to be a challenging game, but that's one of the reasons why I love it, though. like my good friend Blitz 99. He's the same mindset. Like he'll, you know, he might play with players who may be less experienced, but regardless, he'll still play at his best because he said the exact same thing. Like, you know, they're not going to learn if, of course, he goes easy on them. So even though to some people it might be a brutal way of learning, it's the best way to learn. Yeah, I feel like in the new year, Bloomy, I might cover one of the Shrek songs. I feel like it would be a nice way to open the new year, really. Now I've got accidentally and love stuck in me now, literally. So she said, "What's the problem, baby? What's the problem?" Well, I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in love. Can't stop thinking about it. It's not that song's in me now, literally. Can't stop thinking about that song. I can't stop thinking about that song more like. Oh my gosh. No, I love Believer as well. I'm a believer, I couldn't leave her if I tried. Those songs, honestly, they are golden. They are literally golden. What? I see you, Evie. Well played to you, of course. Oh no, sorry to that, Sonic. Got you, Sonic, I see. That's a point for Evie. No point for Team Center. I guess we can do 2v2s now, of course. But we'll probably mix up a little bit. So, let's see how I'm going to do this. So me and Till were originally on the same team. Boom. Let's go, Evie. Let's see. Yeah, that's an idea actually though. We could mix up the teams a little bit every now and then. That way it makes it a bit more even, doesn't it? I guess we can do that. Let's do at least one match and see how it is though. You'll get it next time though, Sonic, dude. I believe in you, of course. Banky cat dogs. Yeah, probably I'll be live for another just 17 minutes, maybe a bit over, and we'll see who is out there for us to raid. Thank you, Evie. Most definitely, Sonic. You got it, dude. Yeah, sometimes it can be reliant on the players, can't it, Sonic, of course. And those top players either they got unlucky or they're learning the game still, of course. How I'll do it is those who lock in the team, they'll be on the team list. I think those who do either, I might do a separate percentage for you all. To be honest, I might do that. maybe like no percentage. So I think that so far that would be Eevee and Lag who were either. Because I know some people they don't mind either team. They just want to they just want to be part of the matches, of course. Not necessarily mind about the special teams. So it works out well, of course, and I appreciate those that do that as well because it does help balance out the teams that way as well. As of right now, it's mostly Team Center that's winning, which is this is why I went for Team Waluigi, of course, because I was gonna go for Team Center initially, but I was okay with either team to be honest, but I went with Waluigi, like I say, because he's got least popularity right now. Also, the wire is iconic, and I know Elijah and Blitz would be happy to see me going for that team. So yeah, I'll do it for them, of course. For the wire armor. And if Waluigi wins, who knows? Maybe he'll give back to Kyle this Christmas. Who knows? Oh, good job, Derek. Oh my gosh, the iconic T pose. I can just vision it now, Sonic. Oh my word. That is iconic, oh my word. There we go. I got the spot through in the end. Very well played, of course, to you, Derek. Nice work to you. Another point for Team Center. Let's bring that number to next, shall we? So now we'll do a switcheroo again, so we'll do me and Teal versus Derek and Eevee. And let me change the weapon real quick, let's see what I've got. Let's see. Let's try. Let's try the other end stuff panel. Let's go for it. Oh, I didn't realize there was a gap there. Oh, the wipeout. Oh, nice. I literally backed into that corner, giving Evie the opportunity to use the BO bomb. But now we're good on coverage though. Gotta cover this left side a bit. Should probably look around to see who's live today as well though. I've not actually checked to be honest. Hi Iron, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I think we got a command for you, I'm pretty sure. We need to do Sonics as well. I don't think we've done Sonics yet. Harry might have done it earlier, but just in case, if not, I'll post it again. That was an expert, wasn't it yet? So 10 points from the Noir. Alright, Evie, no worries. Thank you for joining, of course. We'll see you soon. So we'll do 1v1s in that case. So let's see. Let's do a wheel spinner. So we'll put, let's see. We'll do let's see who the so it's Teal versus I'll do this spin one more time because it went for Teal again. Well, oh, it's me versus Teal, okay. What we'll do then, because yeah, we'll do that. We'll do it like this then. That was TLL, yeah. So if my calculations serve me right, it's 30 to Waluigi and 12 points to Santa so far. Of course, it may change because there's a chance that I may have, like I say, not counted a previous match. So if that's the case, it may be different from what I'm saying now. But as of right now, I think it's 30 to 12. Right. I got you, Iron, of course. Is that in MJ's server, or? Of course, you can DM me on Discord if it's something you'd rather tell me over over there naturally. Or if it's just drama in general. I hope this will be a good distraction for you, Iron. I feel you on that one, to be honest, because I do the exact same thing whenever I have that happening to myself. Like I'll usually go to a stream in hopes it takes my mind off things. Sometimes it does, but it depends on the extent of it really. As you may have seen in my mod chat and previous community posts, previously of course it was has been a lot, and because it was like so back to back, it was hard to find that distraction really for myself. But knowing that you've got a supportive community around you definitely helps. So hopefully we can be that for you, Iron. Right, okay, Iron, that's totally fair, of course. I'm glad at least it wasn't either of us, but regardless, sorry you had to go through with that, Iron. Hopefully you're not involved in it directly, of course. But regardless, even if we're not involved, it's still a lot to take in, isn't it, Iron? I can say here it has been very positive though, I will say. The only real thing we had here today was this one person who kept spamming about their Switch overheating. That's literally all we've had today though, like, I wouldn't consider that like anything too major though, honestly, so, like, with, just someone who was spamming essentially, so, essentially, that's not taken away from what has been a great stream today, I will say, so, but thankfully here it's all positive, I will say. Exactly, Iron, exactly. I can relate to that, to be honest, in all honesty. Oops, I just realised that was a regular battle, by the way, TLL, of course. I forgot to take off the X, but that was a regular battle, I will say. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly. It's the best way to be, isn't it? Like, you know, I've been, like, Carl said to me previously, he said to me, not to worry not to, worry yourself to death over people's problems, and he's totally right, of course. But yeah, I feel you on that, to be honest, Aaron, 'cause not to go too deep into anything, but, let's just say I knew two previous people who, would do the same with me, Aaron. They would, rely on me to, help them through their problems essentially. And of course, we all support each other naturally, but but like being heavy, having that much pressure on one person, though, can be a lot really. They have to realize that, don't they, really, Aaron? Yeah, exactly, Marcus, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Marcus, yeah. Sometimes it can be hard to leave contact, especially when you've got friends who are there as well. But of course, you have to put your well-being first, don't you? Of course, this is something I've learned recently, as you all know. Really, you've got to put your own well-being first, above all else, really. Because naturally, if it does affect you mentally, then of course it will affect, won't it? Yeah, I get what you're saying, Iram. Yeah, that's what. All right, let's get into the next match. Let's see. think since I think we'll have yeah, I think we'll do Derek versus Teal on the next one. Yeah, we totally understand Aaron, because we can relate to it, like Marcus is just saying here, like we've had to do that lately as well. We've had to you know, take the necessary action and you know, move on from it really, of course. And if they're, you know, true friends, Aaron, they will consider your well-being, because they have to consider, like, that's if they're doing it constant. Like, if they're doing it constantly, they need to, you know, understand that, you know, how much that is on one person really. So the two people that I'm referring to, I don't think they didn't really, they put their emotions above all else really. Like, they didn't really consider the effect it had on me really. So yeah, I'm advising you this from previous experience. So I totally get what you're saying, Aaron. To summarize, we get you them. You know, they've got to realize well that you know, sometimes, you know, we can't always, you know, you know, be there to hit them out really. Sometimes, you know, they have to potentially you know, hold the, oh no, don't they really, of course. If not online, we have to, in a sense really. Like, you know, sure, we can reach out to others for support naturally, of course, but if you become too reliant though, that can affect someone's, you know, well-being, can't it really? Of course, Iram, you know, we're all here for you, of course. And I hope really this will be a good distraction for you. Because I will say today, like I say, has been a very positive stream, and in general, the streams have been very positive, as you've seen for yourself, which is, you know, it's great news. Because, like I say, not been easy for me lately, but you know, people have seen the change that's happened lately over here. So you know, they can tell that I feel a lot better for it, essentially. So, and I do feel better for it. So yeah, things are on the up over here. So that's something positive for you to take away today, Iram. Nothing but good news over here. We're just enjoying the, you know, Custom Frosty Fest, and everyone's having fun with it. Good, I'm glad, Iram. I'm glad. Exactly how I want you to feel, of course. And more good news is that we got raided by Paper Tay today, so we got another raid yet again, Iram. Literally, it's the gift that keeps on giving. We keep getting raids lately, which is awesome. People are very, you know, of course, people have been very giving this time of year, aren't they? Well, that's a win for Team Waluigi. Good job to you. That's 31 to 12, I believe. Last night, Paper Tay ended up on something about nothing. Wow, actually, that's funny actually, now you mention it, because one time she was at my stream and she forgot that she had me playing in the background, so literally she was doing some things. I guess I think she was doing some I think some cleaning or so, you know, like just general jobs around the house, and she could hear, and then she was saying to herself, you know, who's that I hear talking? Only to realise that she had my stream playing in the background. That was funny. Because I think we've all done it, haven't we? Really, like sometimes we'll keep it on about, and then sometimes we'll forget for a minute that we've left it on. So it's like, you know, oh, where's that sound coming from? Literally, tail of my show running in the background, which I generally appreciate, of course. Now we'll do I think myself versus Derek, since we haven't done that yet. Got you, Iron. Yeah, Tay is great, honestly, and she really understands about community as well. Something I really liked about her, like one of our first talks was about, you know, community and how like everyone's, you know, feelings and of course well-being should be considered, and you know, literally we were on the exact same page about it. She's a great person, honestly, and she's funny as well. Her reactions on stream are awesome. I actually met Tay through Angelo, TJ, and Cherry, like various people who come through here. I met her through. They all play Jamboree with her usually. And I think she had an idea about me because they mentioned me before I actually joined her streams. Because I think like the Dakota would say to her that, oh, I'm playing Rob's board right now, so I think she had an idea of who I was. Yeah, sure, Sonny, that sounds like a plan. Definitely we can. I'm up for that. That's right, Iron. Yeah, I do remember seeing it. It was very well made, honestly. I always like when people think about this like that. That's the nice thing about content. You can be creative. I guess with streams as well, you can be, of course. I guess like me doing custom Splat Fests for Splatoon, you know, of course Splatoon 2 doesn't have any more Splat Fests, so for that I'm doing these custom fests is, you know, it's like keeping the game going, isn't it, really, essentially? Well, welcome back, Lag. Hope you had a good breakfast. And of course, Wyvern, he does great videos as well of Tay's. He essentially edits clips of the streams from her, and he does a very good job on them, I will say. That's the point for Team Center. Oh, Kevin's live today as well. He could be a possible raid target. Oh, Lens is live. Lens was here earlier, to be fair. So he's definitely a possibility. But we haven't seen Etric in a while either, though, so it could be another idea. I've not really. I mean, I've been through Cobra streams recently. So I think I'm between Cobra, Electric, or Lens. I think might be one of my raids today. Although Gamer Wiz is doing a sub special. Ooh. Yeah, he's doing a sub special. That could be an idea actually, though. Now I've come to see it. I'm just seeing that now. Let's see. He might be an idea, to be honest. Let's go, Sonic. Hopefully, as well, sometime we can all arrange to play some Sonic Rumble. I think I missed his last Sonic Rumble stream. So let's see. Yeah, exactly, Iram. It's very true. Exactly like I'm saying. Yeah, you can be more creative with it, can't you? Really? Exactly. All right, like sounds good. Ah, the 777 Sonic. I wonder if that person's got some good luck this season. I feel like 777 could be considered lucky, right? I feel. Of course, with the one before it isn't. No, I don't. That the triple M6. Nope. We don't mention the 666. Nope. Don't trust that number. Right. Let's see. Let's see who the next opponents will be. We're using a spinner to do 1v1s currently. Let's see who we get. So it will be Derek versus sometimes it will go for the same person, of course. Derek versus myself, okay. Let's do that. Oh, next time I will, Derek. I apologize. I'm just seeing that now, of course. All right, next time we'll do me versus Teal in that case. But for now, I'm Derek, and good luck to you, of course. That's what I think of Aram, like rank 64, like N64. Yeah. Yeah, literally right, Sonic. Then you'll have and then you have a lucky month, of course. Not to say you were in general, but yeah, that will guarantee it, though, right? You might have mentioned it previously, Sonic. I think I've seen it in Ninjala because I have looked through some of those modes previously, or sometimes I'll catch them when they're time limited, or when they're on the rotation rather. Trade. Yeah, I'm picking this really, of course, because there's 3 different people I want to like read into, of course. Okay, I'm torn between Ectric, Lens, or Gimwith. I think Gimwith might be a possibility because he is doing a special right now, mind you. And you know, we are always rooting for each other's milestones, so I may go for Gimwith for that reason, to be honest. It's tricky really because I don't see Edric live often really. I think if Lens is like tomorrow, I would probably read Lens tomorrow, of course. But then he has been free today, so there's so many reasons why I would want to read him though. I'd have to think who I want to read really. They all deserve it naturally. And Lens was here earlier though. Yeah, literally, Iron. I think it would be as well, to be honest. I could definitely envision Waluigi being the Grinch, for sure. Waluigi steals Christmas. I can already imagine the credits. It's a point for Team Sensor. Or what I should say, Robert, is I can already imagine the production, should I say. So spectate, this time we'll spectate Derek. And then we'll do, let's see. So we'll probably go 4 hours 30, so probably another few matches or so, and then we'll probably go into raiding someone. Yeah, I totally agree, Sonic, they should have done. 100%. Yeah, you can steal Twitch Gaming's Luigi toy. Oh my gosh, Sonic. Does that mean you're the Grinch this Christmas, Sonic? Sonic steals Switch Gaming's Luigi toy. That's right, Iram, yeah, so Pink Team is Team Center. Unless they went rogue, I would feel like in this instance that, of course, like you said, Waluigi is the Purple Grinch, and then that Team Santa's like, you know, fighting against him, or plotting against him. Unless Waluigi converts them to of course. Because I'm sure Waluigi would do all the conversion that he could if he was allowed. Maybe Waluigi should send some elves over there, Iron. Of course, if the elves from Waluigi, they're probably not gonna be a good idea, of course. I could just already vision it like like a sea of a whole set of red elves, and then a couple of ones that look out of place because they're Waluigis. But he tries to, like, you know, have it so they like blend in with the others. So we're making law right now, Iron. Waluigi law. Waluigi and his helpers versus Santa and his helpers. Sonic be like, can I have your Luigi toy? Yes or yes. Oh my gosh. Just imagine it now. It's like, take that as a yes. Thank you Switch, have a Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh. You're all the best, literally. As someone like myself who is imaginative and creative, I approve that all of you are get behind it as well, and that you all are also the same. It's just fun to let your imagination run wild. Literally, it is. I did this far too early. Yep, I'll have that Luigi's toy at all costs. It's like Sonic's like I must have it, and yes or yes. There ain't no maybe. Oh my gosh. I wish they made SpongeBob vs Patrick vs Splatoon. Yes, on it, right? Literally. Missed opportunity. Honestly. They should have done. Definitely. I totally agree with that. Especially, like, now, of course, because it's literally, I feel like SpongeBob is very much trending. I mean, I feel like it always is, to be honest, in some ways, but literally, they had the Fortnite collab recently, they're in Crossworlds. It would have been good traction for Splatoon, honestly. Because yeah, in every Switch stream, Sonic will say to Switch, um, "Can I be Luigi?" And he'll say, "Yes, yes or yes." He'll say. Didn't you say like you wanted to be Luigi for a year or something, Sonic or something? If I remember right. Luigi McCracken. Yeah, exactly, Irom, exactly. I think we were saying something like it would be funny if Switch if we were saying to Switch if it would be funny if Sonic changes his name to that, of course. We'll have to start calling you Luigi McCracken now, Sonic, of course. Welcome in, Luigi McCracken. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a goody day, I guess I could say. Oh my gosh. A goody day. Let's see. I'll spectate this one, I think. Good luck, guys. Another way I could decide is who has the less viewers currently as well. That's another way I could decide who I raid. So again, was at 13 currently. Epton has 2 viewers. How many does Lens have? That's if Lens is still alive, of course. Yeah, he is. A 3, okay. Choices. Oh, let's go, Sonic. They had you back on that one. Let's go. Thank you for still being here, Cat Dogs. Probably gonna do one more match after this, and then we're gonna raid it into someone. I'm currently deciding who to raid into. Of course, I'm torn between Lens, Gamer Wiz, or Ectric. So that's my possible 3 raid targets for today. I'll say that Ectric's playing Pokemon, Legends ZA. Gamer Wiz is doing a variety. He's currently playing Jamboree right now. And Lens is playing TMNT. Seriously, right? So that's what I'm saying. One more play to T on that one. Well, let's go Iron. One of the best pushers around, of course. Since I probably should have ended on one of the finale stages, really, though, to be honest. So what we'll do then, me and Derek could do a 1v1, and then I could do one with Teolale on the finale stage, and then we go. Then we could raid. That could be an idea. I think I want to end on the finale stage, to be honest. So let's do that. I wonder if that's if people are like paying to do it. Something? Do you think they are? Because I'm sure people have said that they think they might be paid to win mechanics. Nothing that's put me off playing the game personally, if it is. But I wonder if is there a way people can like essentially, pay to progress though? I wonder. I do wonder about that to be honest, because I know some people have been mixed over it due to that. But nothing that makes it unplayable for me personally. But I do wonder how they get those high scores though. I know it is generally the way with free-to-play games, so sometimes they can be a bit paid to win. Sounds like IROM, yeah, because I don't remember getting those before. I guess as well because sometimes people post like updates about that I guess can be important. Like sometimes for me, for instance, I'll sometimes post that I'm taking a break from Discord. So that could sometimes as well. It's people will just put like song lyrics in there or something. Because mine currently is "May the Shining Sparks be with you always." But during my break, I did put on mine, that I was taking a break from Discord, so that I would, of course, be slow responding to messages. So I guess that's probably the mindset behind them doing so. But I imagine there's a way to mute it, though, of course. Like what I will say, Aram, if any of the dramas on there get too much for you, I would say your best bet is to as much as you can, of course, either zone out the messages or not not go on it for at least a day or two, because that's literally what I did on my side. At least for my, of course it can vary per person, can't it? But at least for me, being on there during my I guess you could say during the tough times wasn't easy, of course, because that's where it kind of happened, to be honest. So what I did personally is I took a detox for pretty much a day, and I definitely felt better for it, like not having to worry about responding to a person or waiting on their response. Of course, I did feel better for not going on it, to be honest. It did me the world of good, I'll be honest. Even though it can sometimes be hard to, because naturally you want to check with in with regular friends. And that's another thing I would do, really. I would just literally respond to the ones that were checking in with me, and then I would just zone out the ones that weren't really, of course. So that's literally what I would do. It just helped to of course talk to people as well. All of us naturally hear each other, so talking. That's what I did. I was literally talking to friends like Teolale and like Marcus and like the mods here in general during the break, and obviously it definitely helped knowing that people had my had their full support going back into streams. Well played to you, Derek. Of course, I'm glad to hear it, of course. But as well, Aram, it's probably in a way you can take it as a compliment also, because it shows that people naturally trust you to confide in you, of course. So it can also be considered that as well, to be honest. Obviously, if it becomes too much reliant, then it can be an issue, naturally. But it also means that in a way that you are trustworthy, Aram, and definitely you do seem that type of person who you could talk to about anything, really, of course. I see you all like that, to be honest. Got you, Marcus, yeah. I do the same for the servers, because otherwise it's just constant pings. Like, some of those servers are very busy usually. Right, so let's do one last finale stage, and then we'll see who we want to raid. If I can find one. Trying to find one of the Grand Festival ones. Let's see. I think it's called Princess Problems or something like that, if I remember right. Gotta try and find it, of course. There it is. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That's just the one. Princess Diaries, right? That's the one. Yeah. I guess we'll switch it up a little bit since we have done this. So we'll switch it up a little bit, I guess. Right, I see something. I guess that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. So I would agree with you. Like, it does sound like it's paid to win. Yeah. The Gum Lab definitely is for sure. Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, same with me. Thankfully, my Discord has been a lot quieter lately. I will say, of course, it's quite the relief to be honest. And naturally, if it wasn't, like I said, what I would do, I would just respond to those who were checking in with me, of course, and that's how I would stay consistent with it, really, of course. It just helps generally just to talk to people who, have your best interests, of course, as opposed to those who don't really. Okay, Derek. Okay, it is only fair, so fair. We'll do it, Derek. Of course, I do have time, so yes, we'll do it. It's only fair, like I say. So, alrighty. Yes, that'll be the next match, and then we'll see if we can raid into someone, shall we? Of course. Oh, I was a bit too close to use that. Well played, Teal. I agree, Sonic. So it's like I was saying earlier, like game I was saying about before Warframe. Like, sure, they have like any free to play game, they have transactions, of course they do. Microtransactions, but at least they make it free to play friendly. It's just you have to grind more, of course, but I'd rather grind than have to pay for it. In some ways, depends on the game really. If I really invested in it, then I would, maybe I'm okay to now and again purchasing it. But generally, if it's free to play, it should be free to play friendly, really. Oh, hi, Game 123. Welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hammer Ready Land, yes. When is that board happening, Sonic? We need it. We need it, definitely. Exactly, Sonic. Yeah, if they wanted to, they could, change up things if they wanted to. But they choose not to, of course, because, I guess profits, right, Sonic dude? Even if it doesn't benefit the fans. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. But the fans see all Sonic. And I feel like in some ways they know best, to be honest. I feel like sometimes the community do a better job than the developers, to be honest. I mean, just look at the mods that people can make for games nowadays, honestly. Even before today, like, no kidding, like, it was a community member that actually told us how to fix, sometimes it's them who tells us how to fix, issues over the developers. Like, if it's, they always think if it's connection related, they'll always say it's your Wi-Fi. Generally, it never is, of course. But then, the community, they managed to figure it out. I remember that one instant was they told us to change our date and time so that the game would update, and that fixed it. But the developers didn't tell us this, of course. It came from a community member, so sometimes I feel like they really do know more than the developers probably think, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. Like, sure, I get it, they're free-to-play games, they have to profit somehow, I guess, but, there's ways around it without making it, pay to win. Like, make it, like, so it's optional. Like, have it so it's, like, maybe certain skins for the weapons or the characters. Not something that will actually give advantage over others. I'm totally with you on that, Sonic Dude, of course. I want my game to be balanced. Having it pay to win, of course, it isn't balanced. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. And that's what would make you a good developer, of course. That you're taking in players' feedback. Exactly. You know it, dude. Sonic to work for Gung Ho, literally. When will that happen? They need you, Sonic. They do. You would be the one to revive that game, Sonic. You would be the one to bring all the ideas. You'd be like, we're gonna do crossplay. We're gonna release this update. We're gonna release this patch, and I think you would be the right person, Sonic. Hi, Noah. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Oh, let's go. Welcome to the Switch 2 crew. Let's go. That's another win for Team Center. No worries, hope you enjoy it. Wow, Iram, yeah. Honestly, I could see it, to be honest. With the last band of the PS5, because we've switched to releasing out fresh content of just more games coming out as we speak. Same Sonic, to be honest, same. Nice one, Noah, got to hear that. Maybe since people are coming through, maybe we'll end on a couple of regular turf wars and then we'll go over to raid. Because we probably will be ending shortly, of course. I was gonna get close to 5 hours, manager, but yeah, I'll probably go a little bit. I know I didn't say 4 hours, of course, but most people are just coming through, so to give them some form of a show, I'll probably do a couple of turf wars and then we'll go raid into someone. I'm still trying to think about who to raid, to be honest. I'm between I am between Lens, Game Always, also known as always, and Extra, like I say, really. Yeah, we'll do a couple of turf wars and then we will be going on a raid though. But of course, I will be live again tomorrow with day 2 of the Custom Frosty Fest. But we'll do a couple of turf wars for fun, and then like I say, we'll see who we're gonna raid into. So I'll change back to my regular outfit, of course. Has that actually been confirmed Sunday, or is it just theories right now? That would be awesome, of course, and I definitely could see it happen and how successful the first game was. Even now, I'm still hearing about it. So we'll do like probably 3 regular turf wars. Not cat in this one because obviously I know that this one friends can't drop into. And then we'll decide who I want to raid. I think I might do Lens because they did come through earlier, so yeah, I think that'll be the raid target today. Though I might do Lens if he's still live. If he's not, however, then I'll probably do Game Wiz. Oh, let's go, Iram. It was meant to be Iram, of course. The game knows that you're here. I like both colours as well, to be honest. Yeah, literally right, Sonic. That's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you for still being at Cat Dogs. I saw some people just came through, so I thought I would do a couple more turf wars before we end off stream. So but definitely it'll be three more rounds, like I say, and then we'll probably run into Lens. I'm thinking to the Cat Dogs since he did come through earlier, so I feel like it makes sense to run into him, doesn't it really? I'll probably stop by to say hi to Gamerwiz and probably Electric as well though. I think I probably will say hi to them regardless, but yeah, I think the raid will be Lens though, because he did come through earlier. Same Sonic, yeah, it's a nice blend of the two. And even on this game, the colours still very much pop as well. Like, this game definitely holds up well still, of course. I'll always love Splatoon 2. There's there is things I missed from Splatoon 2 that aren't in Splatoon 3. Exactly, Sonic, yeah, when is that, of course? And if they don't, Sonic, maybe we could do our own custom tournament. We could do it, Sonic. Potentially, it would depend how many people we get, I suppose, but that would be fun though. Now, I should probably know already. Of course, not only the custom Splatfest, but I do the Mario Kart Fest as well. A two-person tournament, Sonic. It's a 1v1 situation. So this is one of the 3 matches. So I got 2 more after this. If anyone needs to get going before the raid, that's totally fine. But I thank you all again for being here today. Thank you to the mods and all the viewers and everyone who's joined the day 1 of the Custom Fest. Yeah, literally, I remember we actually were thinking to do that, to be honest, because as seen today, like from Derek, for instance, people like the 1v1s. Honestly, we have been thinking to do that though on Splatoon as like a separate thing, so not like a Splatfest, so to speak, but just like a regular tournament, like you say, Iron. And maybe I'd have like the 2 Inkling icons as like the logo, something like that. I think it would be really cool, to be honest. There's that, and I'm thinking to do like my own custom salmon run events as well. So like my own big run, so to speak. I just think it fills in the void when there's not a Splatfest or big run happening, and it's just fun to do really as well, and people really get involved in them. Yeah, literally. Right, I remember it's like a yellow or fluorescent green, isn't it? I suppose. kind of reminds me of like I guess bike colors, like those really bright vests that they have. That bikers sometimes wear. Let's see if we can win as this colour for Iron. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, it's two apiece. I don't know about that one, of course. Yeah, it's a tricky one really, because that could be like a really bright green, to be fair. That's what I'm seeing, of course. But it definitely, then it does look kind of yellow though. But I think it might be a bright green, to be honest, Iron. I know the colours that they don't use is I think red, brown, and white. It's generally why people get behind those colours in Splatfests, of course, due to that fact. Yeah, exactly, Sonic, exactly. We need to do that for a Splatfest theme. I think we need to. We need to do what Nintendo didn't do, of course. We need to do it. I've never done a three-way Splatfest before, like Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails, but I would like to try and do it though. Oh, this is like a mint green. Yeah, exactly. You remember the phrase from Nova? Yep. That's right, Sonic. Of course, that being the other, the cable Noah, I guess you could say. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Exactly. Yeah, literally though. They even added the Sonic collab in Jala, of course. I'm presuming Gunko got the license from Sega, of course. So yeah. So of course the next match after this will be the last, and then we're gonna hopefully run into lens. But if not, like I say, next option will probably be Game of Wiz. Then of course, in the next stream, at the start of the stream, I will be posting the half-time results as well. So what I generally do after streams, I usually check over the scores just to make sure that I've counted it right. Sometimes I'll either won't count a game, or I don't recall it always in the moment, so that's why I'll always double check just to make sure the scores are accurate. If anyone plays Sonic Rumble, you are welcome to join me and Sonic as well. We'll most likely will be playing that just after stream. Whilst I probably will be looking at Lens as well, so you'll probably see me in the live chat there for at least a little while. Yeah, literally, Sonic. Turf War seems very much popular still, but when you try ranked or Salmon, it's a different story, to be honest, dude. Yeah, Turf War is still pretty much going though. Yeah, Teal. I do, like I said, I do miss a lot of the things from this game that's from Splatoon 3 really. Like I missed this, for instance. I missed the losing animations. I think we can all agree that these should be in Splatoon 4 for sure. And of course, I also miss the lobby as well, looking like the way it did in this. So, like for instance, yeah, like this wallpaper, I miss it literally. Because it's crazy, we used to have this, and now essentially the lobby screen is essentially just I guess you could say a black box, isn't it? Really, you know, it does feel like a little bit of a step back in comparison to an animated wallpaper, even though they have the training room, which I know is the reason behind that, of course. But looking at it like a visual point of view, you know, of course, they have literally replaced animated wallpaper with essentially a black box, if you think about it. And I get the idea behind the transition training area, like I don't mind it of course, but at the same time I do miss like the old lobby though. I do like how you can test weapons out before going into a match. That's always pretty cool though. And it even shows you the stats for like damage and stuff on the test dummies, so that's pretty handy though, I will say. On the right side, isn't it? Yep. Nice control so far. Yeah, Memphis is purple on it, yeah. Purple and Shamrock green, yeah. It was Iron, yeah, in the previous match. Patrick versus Squid, yeah, literally right, Sonic. You're not wrong, of course. See, right there they have the colour schemes. Yeah, Iron, of course. What a colour scheme to end on, right? I like the light variation as well, I will say. The light, and even now the colours, like, they really pop. 2000 jar, Sonic. Oh dang. That do be pricey, honestly. But yeah, long live Splatoon 2, right? I think even outside of Splatfest, I think I will play it more because I do love revisiting this game. It's so nostalgic, honestly. Let me see who's live, and then we'll Lens is still going. Yeah, Lens is still live. So okay, awesome. So alrighty, so let's do that. And I wear my shirt for the outro as well. I think it only makes sense. Oh, thank you, TLL. Let me take a look real quick. Want this loads up. Oh, very nice, TL. Let's go. Thank you very much for that. That's another one that I could use for like future thumbnails, of course. I've been meaning to get like, pictures of my Inkling in different poses, so you may be seeing these on future thumbnails, like I say to you, Lale. Thank you very much for getting that. Got yes on it. It's good that they give you at least Jala for your purchase, though. I like when they do that, of course. It's a bit like Dreamlight Valley, they give you like moonstones, which is the cash currency in the game, just by, you know, paying for the DLC. But at least in that game, they actually at least balance it out by you having to do these like dream snaps to, like some missions and stuff, for free. So you're getting free moonstones. So I think that's how games should always be. They should always have it so the cash currency can at least be given out, even if it's in small bursts. At least have it so it's obtainable without having to pay for it. You know, but I guess that is a pay game, to be fair, so it's probably why they do, to be honest. But yes, thank you all once again for coming through today. Thank you to everyone who joined for the matches. You all did fantastic. Well played to you all. A successful day one, I would say. Glad to return the Custom Splatfests. Because I'm looking forward to day 2 tomorrow, which will be on Splatoon 3. That'll be in the same stream, like I say, where the halftime results will be revealed, so do stay tuned for that. Might do a custom one today. I gotta think of an idea for the hashtag them. Got you, Sonic. Sounds quite pricey. Would you say it's worth it, Sonic dude, or not really? If that's just for an outfit, well, that's pretty crazy, to be honest. For that, they should be given an outfit plus story content and weapons. But I guess if it comes with the Jala as well, at least I guess essentially they kind of like partially compensate in that, I suppose. Right. See, something that makes sense, yeah. Of course, I don't know if it's gonna reach 1 million anytime soon, though. Who knows? Maybe our streams might convince them to do something. You never know. Oh, let's go, TLL. Congrats. Let's go. I think I'll do hashtag RJ. I feel like Custom Frosty Fest is quite a long hashtag, really. So I'm thinking RG festive raid might be an idea. Nice one, Teal. GG's. Right, Sonic, I see. Right, I see Sonic. Yeah, don't blame you, of course. Even with me, if I was to buy something, I'd probably just buy it once as well, to be honest. I think I might consider getting the story DLCs for sure, though, to be honest, because I would want to record those before the game gets shut down. So, I think that could be an idea going into the new year, to be honest. So our raid target today will of course be Lens of Truth. He's currently playing TMT Shredder's Revenge right now, so he came through earlier. So let's go get back to him and give him an awesome raid, shall we? Ah, very nice on it. That's awesome. Physical bonuses. We like to see those. So that'll be the link to our raid target. So I shall see you all there. And those who play Sonic Rumble, might see you on there also. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. And the channel's box with you all always, and always stay golden, of course. Wishing you all a great night or day, and I shall see you again for day 2 of the Custom Frosty Fest. You're very welcome, of course, TJ, and thank you for being here, of course. See you all again soon.